What is up, everybody? Welcome back to the City Life Project YouTube channel for yet another live fight companion, KSW 97, and the prelims are about to begin here next. Just a few cards away for the big 100, and I believe KSW is in what, their 10th or 20th anniversary right now? I might be getting them mixed up with ACA. They might be in their 10th. Regardless, a huge milestone coming up here for KSW. And as a lot of you who are subscribed to the channel know, this is one of my favorite promotions. Rizin and KSW, I love watching even more than the UFC these days because it's more violent. The fights are more exciting. And these athletes are awesome. If you're new to the channel, smash that like button and subscribe. Ring that bell for notifications so you never miss an upload, so you never miss a live stream. Again, if you're new to the channel, we do live play-by-play, commentary, reaction, and of course, live interaction with all you amazing folks in the live chat. And speaking of the live chat, let's get to the live chat here. What's up, Andrew? Funk Master Flay, good to see you, my man. How's the start of your weekend going, brother? Yeah, let's go. Whoa, big trade in the NHL, in the world of the NHL. We just got a huge hockey trade. Just swam into the Habs for Demidov, Hudson, Montembeault, and a pick. Wow, that's huge. So the Montreal's going for it. They get Laine and Jamie Swayman. That's crazy. That's a big trade. Yep. What's up, Vitor? Live in Brazil. What's going on, Vitor? Hey, what's up, AJ? Getting knocked the fuck out. How you doing today, brother? You guys excited for a big day of fights? Huge day of fights. I mean, and we're just covering a fraction of them. I know speaking of Brazil, Jungle Fight has a really good card today as well, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe it was yesterday. I can't keep track. But we will be covering all of this card, all of UFC, and then we're staying up all night. I ain't sleeping a single minute tonight because we have back-to-back deep cards, one at midnight and one at 4 or 5 a.m. Honestly, hockey, that made me go whoa as well. Happened like 30 minutes ago. Nice. I'm doing great. Just brewing some coffee. Yeah, I'm going to be on the coffee all day. I'm going to be on the coffee all day and all night. I'm so excited for the deep card here tonight. They only really do 1 or 2 cards a month, so I always look forward to it. At least their cadence is a little bit more than Rizin, but still. Yeah, that's a huge trade for the Habs hockey from. They're going for it. Yes, I have to actually add, I'm going to be finishing the recording tomorrow. James Lynch doesn't approve of that message. Which message? The deep card? Which message? Did James Lynch not like deep? Bro, I think James Lynch just hasn't watched enough deep to appreciate it. Well, they're not. No, hockey, quite the opposite. Quite the opposite. The Habs have been in rebuild mode. They're going for it now, bringing in some good guys. Yeah, I have to add the Swayman trade and also the goaltender going to the Sharks from Nashville, Askarov. Oh, my lack of rest. Yeah, he does not approve of that. He does not approve of that. That is true. He took a shot at me too. He's like, you should go outside. And I'm like, dude, I run and do hill sprints. Well, I run and or do hill sprints and get at least an hour or 2 of sun every single day. And then I just do MMA. and then I just watch MMA. I shouldn't even say do MMA because that's not true. Oh no. My favorite mug has a nasty crack in it. That is not good. Actually, it's not even my mug. It's my roommate's mug, but it's pretty fucking sick. I know. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I don't like if I streamed and didn't exercise and or go outside, like I would go crazy. So I do. That's the thing. I can't afford to go camping like him these days because I just can't afford the gas money to get myself out there or the food. I guess you got to make the trade details down before you forget. I won't forget. Why is it your favorite? KSW and Rizin? Just more exciting fights. Oh, my mug. I don't know. It's just really cool. It's got a moose in the Colorado flag on it. I don't know. It's just a cool mug. It's kind of got that like hipster camping mug feel to it. I'm a big mug guy. James is doing what he hates others do and only judging your internet life, I think. I mean, I feel like if James and I got to know each other, we'd realize that we're very much like similar in what we do outside of watching fights. Like he lives on Vancouver Island, and I mean, I don't golf, but I definitely take advantage. Well, when I was living there, I would go camping all the time, even in the winter. What's up, deciding paper? KSW about to out put the PFL to shame, just as literally every other promotion. Not only can and will do and have done. But honestly, KSW puts the UFC to shame, in my opinion. KSW is the most exciting promotion outside of Verizon, in my opinion. Soft James. What's up, Matteo? But having said that, like, I got nothing against James Lynch. Yo, what's up, Narashi? Good to see you. How's your summer going? It's KSW time, baby. No worries, Hog from home. No worries. I'm going to make an entrance for KSW and send it to you. Okay. Are you going to email or send it to me on Discord? Let me know once it's up regardless, and I'll check it out. Yeah, PFL is a shiny poop. It really has been. It really has been. And I'll say that yesterday we'll go into the stinker category. There were like, before then, I would say as far as the season went, there were just two really horrendous cards. I'll say last night joined it. The first 3 or 4 fights were good, but other than that, it was just bad, man. No, I know, all in fun for me. Just funny how easily one can judge only what they see, which sometimes he himself doesn't enjoy. That's true. In fairness, though, like I can understand when you have like hundreds and hundreds of comments coming through and you're just trying to hit every single one really fast that you're just kind of short with them. So like, again, I don't blame him for that. He did agree to let me interview him and do like some sort of, I don't know if you want to call it collaboration, because I'm way too small of a YouTube channel to even use that or to collaborate with any of these big YouTubers. But he did say I could interview him just for him to tell his story, which would be really cool. And yeah, maybe he'll get to know me a little bit more and be less judgy after that. Nice, Hog from home. PFL is great for betting though. Brave about to start soon as well. Yes, Brave 86 on today. 85. Did you watch Deciding Paper? Were you in our live chat last week for Brave 85? That card was amazing, dude. That card was amazing. They've changed it, Hockey from Home. They've changed it. Probably a scheduling issue. Yo, Brandor. What the fuck, dude? Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. Happy Saturday, everyone. Thank you so much for the $7, buddy. Thank you so much. Brandor, put the name of your Twitch channel in the live chat so everyone can go check it out. Brandor streams Saturdays and Sundays, ladies and gentlemen. Game development streams as well as gaming streams on Twitch. I want to share the love, dude. Thank you so much for the $7 donation. Just hit the live chat up with the name on Twitch so people can go check you out as well, man. Thank you so much, dude. Really appreciate it. I was on the YouTube stream watching this of non-y'all stream. Okay, so yeah, we were covering it as well. What an awesome card last week, eh? My friend said it was respectful and I got soaked from him. Oh, damn. Dude, thank you so much, Brando. Dude, shout out to Brando, man. A good friend of mine, fellow Canadian, also a streamer, and he does great work on his channel as well. I don't even know what BTC is. I did my PayPal and Venmo are linked in the live chat. Those are the other two ways. If you don't want to donate through YouTube, that's totally cool. I don't even care if you guys donate at all. I'm never gonna ask for donations. I'm never gonna ask for your guys' memberships. If you want to go above and beyond, there are ways to do so. PayPal, Venmo, and obviously YouTube. Yeah, I don't have fucking Bitcoin, dude. So that wouldn't help me at all. I can put your Bitcoin. Do you want people to donate to your Bitcoin? I can do that. Share the love, share the wealth. Brave cards always deliver, in my opinion. Basically, KSW, if they actually stream their cards on YouTube and were more international. Less juiced fighters, though, in Brave. Now, there are some, don't get me wrong. But no, Brave is a very good league. Brave is a very good league. No, Narashi, I don't have Bitcoin, man. I don't have Bitcoin. But I do have PayPal and Venmo. But if you want people to donate to your Bitcoin wallet, let me know, and I'll post that in the chat. Yeah, let's juice guys as well. Damn, well that's not cool. Why would he throw a water balloon at your phone? That ain't cool. That ain't cool. All right, so it looks like usually with KSW we have like half an hour of an intro. I should have known, but that's okay. It's good hanging out with you guys here in the chat early. Let's highlight the first two fighters here. We have Christian Blezień against Alvin Lowenski. Alvin Lowenski's out of France. You got footage of it? Or yeah, you'll probably post a short, I'm guessing. 7-4 as a pro. Oh, they're just showing highlights from when they had the KSW Epic and allowed the superior rule set with the soccer kicks. Beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff. 3-2 in his last 5 fights. Oh, got you, Hawk from home. 30 years of age. He is 6 KO, 6 KO, TKO, 0 submissions, 1 decision. Never been knocked out, but does have 6 KO, TKOs to his name. Fought in mixed martial arts Grand Prix and 100% fights. Lost his last fight to an 8-1 guy before then beat a 5-2 and 4-7 guy. Lost to 9-2, beat 0-3. Okay, so he has not beaten the best guy. Oh my goodness. His best win was a 5-2 guy. All right. Yo, what's up, Activate A? How's it going, buddy? Christian Blezień, 8-4 as a pro. He is 4-1 in his last 5 fights, 29 years of age. Peace out, hockey from home. 3 KO, TKO, 2 submissions, 3 decisions. He's 4-0 in Sicilian MMA Challenge. And 2-1 in Thunder Strike Fight League. Thunder Strike Fight League has a really cool logo, by the way. Beat a 13-6 guy, 4-4, 5-4. All right. Aim, what the fuck? The manly man is back. Bro, you did not have to hook me up with a $2 donation. Tommy Boy with a $2 donation. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that. Appreciate that, dude. I never banned you. I did make fun of the manly man comment. And I don't hate you, but thank you for the contribution. Thank you. You did not have to do that. I really appreciate it though, buddy. You say insult, I'll say make fun of your crazy take. I will say that. Manly men. It is now a meme of the channel, by the way. Thank you so much for the contribution, man. Really appreciate that. I don't even have to say I hope you make money today. I know you'll make money today because you're the legend and you make 10 plus grand on every fucking UFC card. Let's go. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a great start to your weekend, Tommy boy. And thank you so much for the $2 donation. Appreciate that. Speaking of Alvin, this dude's a month out with another hand injury. Couldn't spar because of it. Oh, no. Emotional damage. And it looks like the fights are about to begin, guys. Or the cold open for the card is about to begin. Rashi, you don't even know the context, brother. Trey Franklin, it's wherever you get your UFC pay-per-views at. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Or you can buy the pay-per-view on KSW TV. I usually buy the pay-per-views on KSW TV. And by the way, again, big shout out to those who donated already in the stream. You guys, again, you don't have to do that. I'm just glad you're here hanging out. Smash the like button. I don't think I posted a poll question for this one. So let me know if you got any ideas for the poll question. Thank you, Tommy boy, as well. Like the streams, guys. I honestly don't think I'm gonna be drinking beer today. If I am, it's gonna be a light beer because I'm streaming until 8 or 9 a.m. tomorrow. Like I'm literally streaming until 8 or 9 a.m. tomorrow. So I don't want the alcohol to like bring me down at all, in any energy down at all. So I'm probably gonna be just drinking coffee and water, to be honest. Maybe I'll have a light beer later during UFC. Maybe like a Hams or like a Bush or something like that, but nothing crazy. Looks good, Brandor. I got Kyle Bahayo. My UFC picks and predictions video is posted on the channel, by the way, guys. Yeah, but again, my mods banned you. And they definitely explained why. You got sharp elbows. Whole team heard our coach has gi nationals and broke his finger too and can't hardly hold pads. Damn, that sucks. Some action. Alvin Lowenski plus 120 and Muslim Tulshaev plus 130. Plus Wiktoria Czyżewska, who should walk through her opponent KO TKO. Tonight we'll do fair point. Ding, 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 ding. What's up, Kenny Bigums? Good to see you, buddy. How you doing? All right, first two fighters, by the way, are making their way into the cage. Let me finish highlighting this second one here. Yeah, I am going to go with Christian Blezień here. I'm going to go with Christian Blezień here. Fought better guys, a little bit more experience. Yeah, they got the same amount of losses, but yeah, just more experience fighting better competition. Though both of their early fights have been against suspect opponents, Lowenski has only really beaten one good guy, where Christian's beaten a couple. So there we go. Meanwhile, I'm turning into Charlie Z, asking random guys, random gym goers if they want to spar. Weekend is going good. Yesterday was my dad's birthday. Hey, happy birthday to Brandor Sr. Spent some time with him and my family. It's raining like crazy right now, so really good for my garden with all the heat we've been getting. Yo, what's up, Larry? Good to see you, man. You think Wiktoria Czyżewska wins? If Kyle and Wiktoria win, I will cash a PFL, LFA, UFC, KSW 8-leg parlay. My goodness, that's huge. I do think she's going to win. Her opponent is not that talented and is 4-4. So I think you're good. What's up, Kyle? Mushrooms and MMA? Pff, that sounds like a lot of fun. I don't know if I could do a stream. like that, but I could definitely enjoy a stream watching like that. Let's fucking go. Alvin KO, I think. Oh, damn, Activate A. Let's go. Locking it in. Good to see you guys, by the way. And again, happy Saturday. The weekend has begun. So many great fights here today. Braves going on. KSW's going on. UFC later. And then I'll be streaming Deep as well. Back-to-back Japanese MMA cards here tonight. Really think Jared is plus 225? Sounds like a sweet bet to me. I think it could be closer. I don't bet, so you know that. So I don't even know why you're asking me. Probably should be closer. I think because of the 2-month turnaround, him getting up there in age and weight cutting just naturally being tougher and tougher, the older you get is probably a factor. But I 100% think it. I 100% think it could be a little bit closer. Oh, there you go. All right, round one, ladies and gentlemen. And I love how KSW, they give the tail the tape as they walk out. And right when they're in the cage, they fight. Round one, let's get it on. Again, big shout out to everybody in the live chat here. Appreciate you all. Nice, Andrew. Friends coming over today, hanging out. That's cool. 4 minutes and 41 seconds on the clock here. Blezień in the red. Lowenski in the blue. I only take enough to leave reality. I can't watch anything when I do them. I'm in it, heel trauma, not to see colors. Yeah, or I'm into heel trauma, not to see colors. I'm kind of the same way. I've never done more than 3.5 grams, ever. 3 minutes, and I will never. Kleber Silva is going to have a tough fight, but I think he has what it takes to get it done. Also, Lean, Albert, and Oleksii. Let's go, Trey. Had to make some brunch, but I'm back. I'm just chilling. Andrew had to work OT this weekend, but the good thing is yesterday I got some good reads on PFL and hope we can keep it going today for the fights. Let's go, Larry. Hey, working OT means you win some good, or means you make some good cash, man. Glad you're hanging out with us here as well. 3 minutes and 48 seconds on the clock. Straight right by Lowenski. And the ref warning him about checking his distance with his fingers, warning him for some potential eye pokes. All right, we're back at it. God, I love this league so much, ladies and gentlemen. Like, I'm going to be going into UFC in such a good mood after watching KSW. 3 minutes and 25 seconds on the clock. There you go, Janelle. There you go. 3 minutes and 17 seconds. Low kick by Blezień. First fight, Andrew. Typology has him out of order. God, I just love the crowds here at these shows as well. Low kick again by Lowenski. Oh, counter left there by Blezień. Good so far, Andrew. Good so far. Good striking battle. So the reason Poatan broke up with Poliana is because she was messaging Izzy anime recommendations. Oh my goodness.
Oh my God.
Based Poatan. 2 minutes and 40 seconds. Front kick there by Blezień. That is actually fucking hilarious. I can't believe that. Because she's a big anime nerd too. Is she not? Does like cosplaying and shit. 2 minutes and 24 seconds on the clock. Walking forward, here's Lowenski. Oh, counter right by Blezień and Lowenski clinching up against the cage. 2 minutes and 12 seconds. Knee by Lowenski and Blezień saying that's low. Ref warns Lowenski there. Oh, good old foot stomp. You see a lot of good old foot stomps in KSW. I love it. I love it. God, I love this league so much. 1 minute and 50 seconds on the clock. Ooh, sounds good, Andrew. Yeah, I haven't eaten anything today. I probably won't eat until before UFC. 1 minute and 40 seconds. Body lock here by Blezień now. Lets it go. Pushing Lowenski up against the cage. Couple left hands. We're in round one, buddy. We're in round one. The chat is split. Couple good shots there by Blezień. I have Blezień to win. Some people in the chat have Lowenski to win. Who do you think is going to win, John? Counter left by Blezień. 1 minute and 17 seconds on the clock. Hey, what's up, Joshua? Tomorrow I'm in church and I'm going back to ask my uncle from church something. I will talk to him about football tomorrow in church. Nice, dude. Good for her breaking up with him. No one's won yet, buddy. No one's won yet. We're in the first round. 1 minute on the clock. So I'm fast tracking until MMA. A local guy needs a corner man. So getting the paperwork done with my combatant's license. So going to corner before I fight. Taking over the game, baby. Let's go, dude. That is so awesome. KSW's all gas, no brakes, man. May not be the most technical striking, but damn, is it fun to watch. Absolutely true. That is why I prefer and love it more than the UFC. Oh, nice right hand by Blezień. And you gotta love them steroids. 30 seconds on the clock. Again, I'm not saying it's better than the UFC. The UFC is the NFL, the NHL, the MLB of mixed martial arts. But from an entertainment standpoint, Ryzen and KSW for me are way more entertaining. I had a monster 16-ounce prime rib last night. Still not hungry. Nice. That sounds amazing. Is that your pick? Locking it in. I am streaming until about 8 or 9 a.m. And then I have to finish a podcast. Then I have to go do a live podcast, like a live show, end of the first round. And then I'll probably catch up on work. John, the fight is going on right now, buddy. The fight is going on right now, dude. We are going into the second round. KSW over ACA. I agree. 1-0 Blezień. KSW has a low floor, high ceiling, whereas ACA has a high ceiling, low floor. ACA is either awesome or shit. KSW is either awesome or pretty damn good. I've only seen one bad KSW card. One bad KSW card. Yeah, the better strikes coming here from Blezień. Both of them are a little reckless in their striking. And KSW has S tier ring card girl fight kits. Just saying. Whereas ACA, they don't even allow. They look at ring card girls the same way Khabib does. ACA is good though. I do like ACA. The last card was good. And that card on Denial's about to roll his eyes, but that card on New Year's or New Year's Eve last year was one of the best fight cards I've seen in a long time. Oh, nice counter right by Lowenski. Blezień will win all. Okay. Why? What, John? Why are you getting so angry, brother? Why are you getting so angry? Did you invite my channel to Brandor? No, I didn't, but you can, Andrew. 4 minutes and 33 seconds on the clock. High kick by Lowenski. Blocked there by Blezień. 4 minutes and 25 seconds on the clock. I'm pretty sure Brando's already subscribed, is he not? 4 minutes and 19 seconds. Throwing some big shots there was Lowenski. Didn't land clean. Blezień with the low kick. John calling me a fuck, and I picked his boy to win. 4 minutes on the clock. Oh, counter left by Lowenski. Just starting betting on BetUS, and I'm trying to find a niche market with these lower tier MMA orgs. 2-0 so far, 1-0 in LFA and 1-0 in ACA. Nice, dude. LFA I'd imagine would be fun to bet on. Yeah, I just had bad luck with ACA every time I lock in its mid or look in its mid or I lock in its mid. 3 minutes and 32 seconds on the clock. There's just so many fights on the card too, right? They're like between 17 and 22 fights every time. 3 minutes and 22 seconds, even on their Young Eagles cards. Yeah, I don't think you, Andrew, write the name, like the username versus the link, because no one can see links if you post them. 3 minutes and 9 seconds. But if you write the username of your channel, like the @Andrew B and the number, and then they'll be able to see. Then they'll be able to find it. Oh, nice body kick by Blezień. Yeah, dude. It was pretty good. 2 minutes and 47 seconds. Blezień! 2 minutes and 41 seconds. Swing and a miss with a low kick by Blezień. 2 minutes and 35 seconds on the clock. They're still at center here, man. Bovada's Bovada has good lines. Oh, low kick by Blezień. Oh, a nice 1-2 by Lowenski with Blezień with a step back right hand. Both of them pretty light on their feet here. A few feints by both of these guys. There you go, guys. Go check out Andrew's channel. Give him a like. Give him a subscribe. One minute and 54 seconds on the clock, and looks like there's a low kick there. Or was that another eye poke? No, that was a low kick. Oh, yep. Yep, right to the family jewels. And actually grazed his eye right after. Magni plus 575, another sweet pick. The Gatekeeper, who got the upset last time. All these lines on FanDuel and DK just get steamed, man. It's hard to make money even when you are right, as crazy as that sounds. All right, we're back at it. Oh, nice right hand by Lowenski. High kick by Blezień. Left hand by Lowenski. Lowenski throwing some big shots there. See you later, Andrew. Have a great rest of your day. This is the first fight. The Tapology order is wrong. This is the first fight. Good to see you, by the way, Ian. 1 minute 25 seconds on the clock. Oh, bleak kick there. By Blezień. So this is Blezień versus Lowenski. We're in the second round. How you doing today, Ian? 1 minute and 9 seconds. High kick attempt there by Blezień. Tapology gets more use and somehow doesn't get better, right? And then they just me out on Twitter for being critical of them. Yeah, no title fights. No title fights here today. 100% the popular book lines get hit hard. Try and have one main book, though, so you can work your way up their loyalty tiers. Oh, big shots there by Lowenski. Lowenski on the front foot here, but good head movement by Blezień. 35 seconds on the clock. Honestly, Larry, I just got through my UFC picks and predictions video, so I encourage you to go watch that. So I won't do a deep dive into it because I'm focusing on KSW. My picks and predictions video is posted. I wrapped that up before starting here. I will say I picked Santos to win. I think Offley's a good underdog. Santos is just very big, good at defending takedowns. Superman punch attempt there by Lowenski, followed by a right hand. And if he keeps it on the feet, I do think he will piece up Offley. I picked Ramazaka to win, but Fletcher is a little bit bigger and has better grappling. So I kind of took a shot there with Ramazaka, despite him not facing as good competition. I like how much dog he has in him and how much of a scrapper he is, but Fletcher's probably the safer bet. But Larry, I'll give you the link to the... And sorry, I didn't put timestamps in it. I didn't have time. I literally finished my UFC picks and predictions video and jumped over to KSW right after. So if you want a bigger breakdown, I encourage you to check that out. Yeah, sorry, buddy. I'm selfishly tuned into KSW right now. But like I said, I gave the quick Coles Notes answer. I gave the quick Coles Notes answer, and happy to always do that. Happy to always do that. I think it's the second round was close. I still have Blezień up. Well, that has nothing to do with the reason why I don't bet. I have no money. And I budget super tightly. Backhand compliment. I love it. 4 minutes and 47 seconds on the clock. And like, that's the thing. I wouldn't bet even if I had money because I don't gamble. I've never gambled. That's just not something that I do. But I can start making picks. You guys like the pick shows, right? And it's fun making picks. I have no ego when it comes to my picks. 4 minutes and 25 seconds on the clock. DK might not have the best lines, but they give really good loyalty promos. I've gotten 5K from them in deposit bonuses and birthday gifts. They do nice. Yeah, I don't even make Tapology picks. I'm just fan of the sport, and I feel like I give fair breakdowns to fights, even if I make wrong picks based on odds and don't make parlays and things like that. I don't think my picks suck. I did really well last week. Gambling is just another tax. 3 minutes and 45 seconds on the clock. I will. Can't wait to get back to streaming. How you been, No Chill? Are you making a video? Is that why you haven't been streaming, or you just been busy? 3 minutes and 31 seconds on the clock, by the way. High kick by Blezień. Swinging him, or didn't, it was blocked there, and Lowenski with the left hand. Been swamped at work. Okay, well, that's a good thing, though. Make that money. Nice left hand by Lowenski. Honestly, Lowenski could have won the second round here, and he's landing some bigger shots early. 3 minutes on the clock. I hear you, though. I hear you. I've been pretty swamped with work, too, but it's a blessing because it's been a tough summer. 2 minutes and 55 seconds on the clock. Right hand by Blezień. Low kick by Lowenski. Not sports, Austin, more so casinos and state officiated ways of gambling. That's the thing, though. I don't pretend to be like a gambler at all. I make it very clear. 2 minutes and 24 seconds on the clock. Manly men. 2 minutes and 18 seconds on the clock. The fight's still going on. Third round, 2 minutes on the clock. Two minutes on the clock, John. Side kick to the knee there by Blezień. John, 1 minute and 55 seconds on the clock. Do you have something in your ear, man? Low kick by Blezień. High kick by Blezień. One minute and 40 seconds on the clock. Second and close third. Lowenski doing better. Yep. 1 minute and 33 seconds on the clock. Nice knee to the body there by Blezień, but he misses with that right hand. This is the first fight. Yep, this is the first fight. 1 minute and 21 seconds on the clock. Oh, a nice right hand by Blezień. Nice checking of the leg kick by Lowenski. 1 minute and 5 seconds on the clock. Nice body kick by Lowenski. Oh, nice left to the body by Lowenski. Left hand by Lowenski. Counter left by Blezień. But yeah, Lowenski's winning this third round. How you doing, AT? 45 seconds straight left by Lowenski. Let him cook. 40 seconds. Left hand by Blezień. Oh, looks like Blezien's actually landing more shots this round. No way. That's... Oh, nice right hand by Lowenski, followed by left. 21 seconds on the clock. Yeah, second and third round were close. Blezień definitely won the first, though. 14 seconds on the clock. Right hand by Lowenski. Final seconds. Inside low kick by Blezień. Right hand by Lowenski. Counter left and a right and a left by Blezień. Elbow by Lowenski. And that is it, ladies and gentlemen. What an awesome fight to start off this card. What an awesome fight to start off this card. Awesome stuff there. Great stand-up affair. Yeah, that late elbow cut Blezień under the left eye. They didn't care if they were losing, but let you smack them for a little, then it's a problem. I tripled what I was playing last night on a wheel game. Let's go. What's up, HM? We are awaiting the official decision, John. 2-1. Anyone? Yep. We are awaiting the decision, John. I put 40 on Blezień. Nurashi, what are you drinking today, buddy? Because like I said, I'll probably have maybe one beer later, but like I gotta keep the caffeine going because we're streaming until pretty much nonstop. Like there'll be a little bit of a break between KSW and UFC, but not that much of a break. Enough for me to get some food in me, and honestly, I'll probably just have a quick snack and then go for a run, and then come back, and then it's UFC, deep, and then deep. There's 2 deep cards tonight. Oh, it has to be it has to be Zelenov's face, dude. It has to be Zelenov's face. Neutral 7, it's a Saturday. Let's go. Yeah, Zelenov's face or his doll's face, 100%. Or maybe him kissing his dolls. I think they'll give it to Blezień probably. Split definitely is coming. John, we are awaiting the official decision, brother. I will let you know, John. I'm not going to withhold information from you, John. No, the Leonardo plus 750. That's a $20 what the fuck bet. All right, we're listening in for the decision. Definitely wearing more damage is Blezień, but landed more strikes. It's all good, John. It's all good. I'm trying to be as clear as possible, John. I'm trying to be as clear as possible. It's all good, buddy. It's all good. Okay, we're listening for the decision right now. I promise I will update you on everything, John. I promise, buddy. I promise. You have my word. Oh, look at the left eye of Blezień. It's fucked. Yeah, split decision. You called it, Activate A. Christian Blezień wins split decision. Hey, appreciate you, John. Appreciate you, buddy. Christian Blezień wins split decision. There you go. There you go. Let's fucking go. Nice hockey from home. Were you able to start editing? You should start practicing editing, even just on iMovie, right? On your Mac. All right. Whoops. Oh, I keep fucking doing that. So the next fight is Rusiński versus Guzik, ladies and gentlemen. Love you too, buddy. Thank you so much for all the love. That was a good scrap, man. And that's the thing. Oh, by the way, a lot of canceled fights on this card. But God, I love this league. I love this league. All right. We got some welterweights coming up next, ladies and gentlemen. Konrad Rusiński against Mikhail Guzik coming up next here. Let me update the ticker on the bottom of the screen and we'll get right to it. Again, big shout out to everybody in the live chat here. Appreciate you guys for hanging out. Please come to the Philippines. I've never been to the Philippines. I do want to go travel out there eventually. 100% Isha, editing is all about putting in hours. Yep, you got to practice. You got to practice. So that's what I'm saying, hockey from home. You should just practice even on some of your smaller pieces of content. So you know a promotion called War. I see it's on Fight Pass in 2 hours. It's a pretty new promotion. I watched the last one. Let's see. Which number was that? Do you know what number it is? The one coming up on Fight Pass? I'm looking it up right now too. Oh shit, yeah, so it's okay. I thought it was either I thought it was in that area. I thought it was Italian or Spanish. But yeah, it's a Spanish promotion, and the third event's going down here in a little bit. Damn, they got some decent fights on the card too. Yeah, so it's a Spanish promotion. Good God, aspect ratios are annoying. I did edit the vlog. I just cropped everyone's faces. I made him. Oh, nice hockey from home. Philippines are so cool. Good food, good women, good booze. Nice. I literally will re-edit footage that is a year old just to see how I could have approached it differently or add in things I didn't know to do back when I made it. I should honestly do that with some old vlogs that I made on the channel from when we started the channel. I've been holding on to like some old footage from like hockey games, and I was covering hockey a few years ago, and just like footage from back home that again, that's just honestly taking up room on my hard drive that I got to find some time to edit. All right. Let's get to this next fight. We have Rusiński, 6-2 as a pro. Both these guys are from Poland. 3-2 in his last 5 fights. He did lose his last fight. 1 KO, 2 KO, 4 submission, 1 decision. 1-1 in KSW, 3-1 in Babylon MMA. Lost to Muslim Tulshaev, who he was honestly pretty good. 10-3. Before then, lost to a 9-5, or beat a 9-5 and 3-5 guy. So honestly, just lost to guys in which he took a step up in competition to. But damn, had a long amateur career, going 13-0 as an amateur. No, all on external hard. Sorry, that's what I meant, on an external hard drive. Only OGs remember having shoeboxes filled with tapes. No, I don't keep the footage on my computer's hard drive. Although my desktop, I do need to like build a new desktop. It is old. But like it's got a ton of memory left on it. But now I just use it as my streaming bitch. I use it sometimes for editing, but like I said, it's just getting old. Even the i7 processor is dated at this point. But when I built it, it was fucking sick. But I built it like a decade ago, so like it's time. It's time for a new one. Eventually. I could sell like an extra mic and gimbal, and that would get me probably close to where I needed to at least get and then just sell the box that I got right now, part out my computer. Probably just for like some kid to play Roblox or some shit on, right? Because it runs. It's just nothing special anymore. But I'm just too attached to my gimbal. That's a great lifespan for a build, yeah. I was about to say your machine would work way faster if you did external. No, it really is. It really is. I'm very happy with how long this one lasted. I just can't upgrade it anymore because there's just the motherboard's too old. So yeah, I gotta. I gotta part ways with it or part it out or just straight up buy a new one here soon. My work computer is nice. Literally like a month before I left my last company, they finally got me a good work computer. So I use that every now and then. But I'm just I just don't like Macintosh. So I'm very much a Windows guy. As always, Narashi, as always. Mikhail Guzik, 4-0 as a pro. He's 5-0 in his last 5 fights, including amateur. He's fought some boxing as well, but yeah, hasn't really had a notable opponent yet. On the amateur scene, went 8-2. Let me see if I can get the odds up for this one. Yeah, fight odds have them up here. Yeah, Brave CF 86. I believe it's on right now, is it not? All right. Guzik is the underdog at plus 185, plus 150, plus 160. All right, around that. Anyways, so okay, so Rusiński is the favorite at minus 225, minus 200, minus 210 on Bet Online, Betway, and Bovada. Shit. Both of them have amateur experience as well. I'll go with Rusiński on this one. There's a Brave CF card today as well. They got Khamzat Maiev on there, the Chimaev lookalike that got his first loss last fight. I'm a weirdo, I'm a Mac guy that edits in DaVinci Resolve. Jesus Christ. I've actually started using DaVinci. It's good. I like it, but that's so funny that you don't use God, what is it Logic? Or is that the audio one? But the iMovie Pro one or whatever. I respect that though, Austin Alley. He was like minus 1200, he lost. Yo, what's up, Boone? Good to see you, bro. You know what? I'm a crack a bush light for you tonight. Let's get it all. Round 1, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get to it. Hope you're doing okay, Boone. Yeah, I was thinking of you last night. Because we were talking about deep. We have some deep MMA tonight, and I was reaching for a bush light, and I was like, I decided to go with the hands. I was like, oh man, I miss Boone. Final cut. That's what it was. Yep. Conrad's sub, locking it in. Who's strength in the main event, bro? They're both pretty. They're both pretty good. I'm going with the Polish guy though, personally. No bet, just taking Guzik. Yeah, that was what I was thinking. God bless. I might not be around for UFC, but I should make it to deep. Let's go. Back-to-back deep cards. I just love color grading. I like the color grading of DaVinci. Yeah, I just started using DaVinci like a month ago. No joke. I was flipping through YouTube like shorts, and there's this guy who's like, oh, how to get DaVinci for free from a total like from like a website hack. And it was like, nothing like shady, like torrent download at all. And I literally like, did it, got it. Let's fucking go. Fuck Premiere Pro, dude. Fucking subscription bullshit. 3 minutes and 44 seconds on the clock. Guzik in the blue corner. Rusiński in the red. But blue trunks, so it's very annoying. 3 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. Left hand by Guzik. Both them big welterweights here. The free version is unreal too, though. Absolutely, absolutely. I've had the entire Adobe Suite for years and have never paid a dime for it. Attaboy, attaboy. 3 minutes on the clock. When I got the free version, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, it had so many bugs that I just was like, oh, fuck this. 2 minutes and 56 seconds on the clock. But yeah, even the free version of Da Vinci's good. Even the free version of CapCut's good too. 2 minutes and 47 seconds. Respect Boone. 2 minutes and 38 seconds. Swinging a miss with that right hand by Guzik. Guzik with a straight left jab. Oh, landing a kick to the body there was Rusiński. Left hand by Rusiński. He did want to go for the knee, though. Now Rusiński looking for the takedown. Double leg attempt here by Rusiński. Good takedown defense by Guzik. The main event has not happened yet, buddy. The main event has not happened yet. 2 minutes and 14 seconds on the clock and a nice takedown there by Rusiński. Q-bit torrent goes. 2 minutes and 3 seconds on the clock. I had a buddy who just like sent me the whole package, and like I said, it got the job done. It was just really buggy. Bro, the main event has not happened yet. We're on the second fight of this card, John. 1 minute and 46 seconds on the clock. Nice takedowns. Dude, that's the thing. It costs you an arm and a leg. It's absolutely insane. Rusiński in the top position right now in half guard, trying to pass, but the back of Guzik is up against the cage. Oh, looking for the back take here. Looking for the back take is Rusiński. And he's got the left hook in, but rolling is Guzik. Doesn't have the right hook in yet. And I already told you who won, John. I already told you who I think's going to win. Looking for the choke here. Looking for the choke. It's more just of a friggin' neck crank right now because neither hook is in. It's not under the chin here by Rusiński. Yeah, it's absolutely insane. 55 seconds on the clock. It's more of a neck crank than a rear naked choke right here by Rusiński with the back of Guzik. 55 seconds left on the clock. Left hook still in by Rusiński. Doesn't have the right hook in. And he gets out of it. Back up to his feet is Guzik. Guzik tried to stomp the body of Rusiński. "23 seconds on the clock. It only makes sense if you're a career editor. Other than that, it's a ripoff. Yeah, I had it when I had a regular client that paid a stupid amount. Back up to their feet. The ref lets them back up. Final seconds of the first round. Body kick there by Rusiński. And that is it for the first round. And they transferred like raw files through Premiere. Like Premiere raw files that they wanted me to finish. So like I kind of had to have it and I could just bill them for my subscription in my invoices. So I had it for like a year, but yeah. Real degen mentality. That's a level I can't reach. Guzik is punching and kicking air. Yeah, even through spinning back kick. Each of them landed. We're just looking at some replays here. Each of them landed a nice right hand there in that exchange, but good takedown by Rusiński. And yeah, Rusiński's going to take the first round. Had a submission attempt. Landed some nice strikes. Got a takedown. All right. Round 2, ladies and gentlemen. Round 2 coming up here.
Let's get it on.
Let's get it on. Left jab out of the gate by Guzik. I'll bet things I can't watch, but they aren't sports that are judged. There you go. There you go. Hey, Zach, what's going on, brother? How you doing, man? I was thinking about you the other day as well. Hope you've been having a great summer. I heard it's raining right now in Vancouver, but you guys need it because it's been so freaking hot. How you doing, Zach? 4 minutes and 26 seconds on the clock. Excited for KSW and or UFC here today? 4 minutes and 15 seconds. Low kick by Guzik. Doing good, man. Same old, same old. Busy. Trying to pay bills. Watching MMA. Nothing really's changed. Yeah, hella rainy. How you doing? How's work? How's life? 4 minutes on the clock. Body kick by Rusiński. Yes, sir. I'll be watching KSW. I don't know about UFC. Yeah, some good fights start off this KSW card. Nice double right hand by Guzik. Works good. Girlfriend's good. Hey, sounds like life is good, man. That's awesome to hear. That's awesome, buddy. No, good to see you in the chat here, man. Nice knee to the body by Rusiński, followed by a right hand. Some of those KSW guys don't look their age. That is true. Skipped kickboxing this morning, feeling a little bit lazy. Sometimes the rain, like the weather, will do that, eh? 3 minutes and 16 seconds. Kick to the body there by Rusiński. Nice left hand by Rusiński. Eh? Well, enjoy your Saturday, man. If there's any day to take off, it's Saturday, right? What's up, Jot? I have Rusiński winning the first round. Second round, it's pretty back and forth thus far, but Guzik landing some good jabs. Oh, yeah, the front kick. A little high, but to the balls there. Guzik getting hit to the balls. KSW has that pride contract that says in bold letters, we do not test for steroids.
Exactly that.
Exactly that. Oh, yes. Hit me up with the poll question. Yeah, to be honest, I'm making my own Netflix thing, so I've been nerding out this thing called Stremio. Oh, nice. Hey, well, keep me updated on it. If you need anyone to help promote it, I know I'm not a big channel, but happy to help, my friend. Happy to help. Yeah, no problem, Jot. What combat sport would be the worst to die in? Oh, okay. I like that one. I like that. 2 minutes and 28 seconds. Point karate. Like fucking oh, why am I blanking? Like Chuck Norris in that Bruce Lee movie. Embarrassing at that point. 2 minutes on the clock. Second round. 1 minute and 54 seconds. The back center of the cage. By the way, guys, don't forget to smash that like button if you haven't already. Yo, what's up, Hank? Zach saying, thanks for personal use, but I'm going to try and teach people how to use it. Cool, man. Hey, well, yeah, keep me updated. That's super cool. 1 minute 31 seconds on the clock. Left to the body there by Rusiński. And again, when I'm in your neck of the woods, I really want to go to the Yellow Dog Brewery. So beers on me. Beers on me. 1 minute and 20 seconds on the clock. Death by 1,000 cuts type shit. One minute and 8 seconds on the clock. You guys know what fight scene I'm talking about, right? I forget what Bruce Lee movie was. Oh, nice knee to the body there by Rusiński. Rusiński might be winning back this round, guys. Guzik started off hot in the like one to 2 minutes of this round, but Rusiński's really land some big shots. Oh, this is a great scrap. Oh, just when I say that, a big knee by Guzik. And the mouthpiece of Rusiński even fell out after that one. Yeah, Zach, let's do it. Extreme East is the Spider-Man name. 17 seconds. Missing with the left jab there was Rusiński. Death by 1,000 cuts karate point fighting. That's just hilarious. And a little push kick there at the end of the second round by Guzik, and that is it for the second round, going into the third round here. Okay, I'm going to get the poll question up here, then we'll get right back to the more focused play-by-play. All right. And poll question is up. What is the worst combat sport to die in? Boxing, kickboxing, MMA, Lethwei, or point karate? Guzik's in the red corner. Oh, sorry, Guzik in the blue corner. Rusiński in the red. Could it be the work of the chameleon? 1-1 Rusiński looks depleted. Who won the first two? Rusiński definitely won the first round, but Guzik looked really good in the second. So yeah, definitely second round could go Guzik's way. MMA, you would take a dozen ground shots after dying already. All right, round three, guys. 4 minutes and 41 seconds on the clock. And that's the second time Rusiński's mouthpiece has fallen out. He's got to bite down hard. And yeah, he's looks like he's a little jerky, a little panicked here, whereas Guzik looks like he's in more of a flow. Yo, what's up, Scott? Good to see you, man. What's up, brother? Trying to get this house clean before all this MMA comes on tonight. Bro, the MMA is already on. There's Brave CF KSW. No, but yes, before UFC and everything starts tonight. Hope you're having a great Saturday, my man. Thank you so much for stopping by. 1-1, I think. If I die in MMA, it wouldn't be from a punch. You committed a cricket. Oh my God, in my window last night. I got no problem with them, but if you're going to be echoing in my window, well, you're cooked. I mean, you were bitching about them last time. Last week. Looking for the takedown here is Rusiński. 3 minutes and 49 seconds on the clock. Body lock here, trying to drag Guzik to the ground. Honestly, when I was living on Vancouver Island and like North Island, it was the same, man. It was absolutely insane. Competition TKD point karate. They both have so soft in most levels. Or Taekwondo. You can't even hit in the head or wear huge headgear. That is true. That is true. 3 minutes and 19 seconds. I just keep thinking back to that Bruce Lee and Chuck Norris fight. What movie? Denial. What movie was that one from? What Bruce Lee movie that was that from? Oh, nice right hand by Guzik as he escapes the body lock of Rusiński. But that was literally it. Like, Chuck Norris died by 1,000 cuts in that one. Yep, I remember that. 2 minutes and 50 seconds. Straight left by Guzik. Swinging and missing with the left hand is Rusiński. Rusiński just looks like, yeah, dejected, but also a little tired here. Oh, nice right uppercut by Guzik, and Guzik's now walking him down. Return of the Dragon. Fucking rights. I get them all mixed up. But I got that one on VHS back home, or in storage now, I guess, in Canada. 2 minutes and 22 seconds on the clock. Oh, Way of the Dragon? Oh, okay. 2 minutes and 14 seconds on the clock. So I don't want Olympic MMA to be so watered down. Yeah, I guess you could say the same for like Olympic Muay Thai too. Enter the Dragon 2? Was it Enter the Dragon? Y'all gave me different answers, so you didn't help. 1 minute and 53 seconds. Rusiński might be fumbling under the dog locks. And also I say Taekwondo comment as a Taekwondo dad who watches disappointingly waiting for the transition to kickboxing. My parlay are gone already. Classic KSW 2 fight 2 dog. 1 minute and 30 seconds on the clock. Well, oh man, yeah. Look at the under the right eye of Rusiński, man. It is closing up right now. Rusiński desperately going for the takedown, stuffed by Guzik. It's Way of the Dragon. No, is right. Forget the random answers. 1 minute and 11 seconds. Look at that right eye of Rusiński, man. Oh, another left jab by Guzik. I called Guzik. Let's fucking go. And again, that's the third time the mouthpiece fell out for Rusiński. Dude, look under his right eye. Nasty little cut there. Right hand by Guzik. Yeah, Guzik lost the first round, but just continued to walk forward, continued to stay composed. And yeah, and he's going to win this one. Like, second round was close, but Guzik had good moments in that, and he's absolutely dominating the third round here. Left hook by Guzik. Right hand by Guzik. Yeah, Rusiński's got nothing for him here. 20 seconds left. Oh, tried to bait him to get a spinning heel kick. Right hand by Rusiński on the back foot there, but that was after Guzik landed a big shot. In this round, 32 for 65 by Guzik. I think it was 22 for 46 by Rusiński. And a knee to the body by Guzik, followed by... Oh, spinning back fist by Guzik. And that is it, ladies and gentlemen. Another great fight to start off KSW. Another amazing banger of a fight. Start off KSW. I love it. I love it. Guzik was a top favorite, but they always favor undefeated fighters. That all means nothing to me under 10 fights. Yep. Tapology favorite, I mean. Damn. Yeah, because... just looking at the betting odds here. Rusiński was the favorite on every betting site. Minus 225, minus 200, minus 210, minus 218 on BetOnline, Betway, Bovada, and MyBookie. Hangs right the Way of the Dragon. That's what I'm saying. I get it mixed up. Enter the Dragon, Way of the Dragon. But I do have that one on VHS. Yeah, I watched so many Bruce. Well, I watched just so many kung fu and martial arts movies growing up. Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon, one of my favorite movies of all time. Didn't that one win an Oscar? Not that like the Oscars really matter, but a martial arts based movie. This card losing the Danu versus Soldayev fight sucks. That was going to be great. Danu, last fight, he looked really good and was taking a step up. Speaking of Lee movies, the Crow remake is out. Oh, really? Yeah, there's some pretty good canceled fights here on this card. I'll just show them on screen. Yeah, like on paper, this is not the most exciting KSW card, but hey, the prelims have delivered thus far. Spy Kids is the best kung fu movie. That's hilarious. All right, listening in for the decision. Is it gonna be another split? Oh my god, it's another split decision. Lone Wolf McQuaid Killer martial arts movie. God, I don't even think I've seen that one, to be honest. I'll have to check it out. I'm bookmarking it. Okay, the right man won. Mikhail Guzik won. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. But another split decision. Rest in peace, Brandon Lee. Wait, it's not real hockey. You gotta check your sources. You gotta check your sources. I was gonna say that would have been an insane trade. Hawk, you gotta stop listening to rumors. You gotta stop listening to NHL rumors. You gotta listen to the actual like the actual teams or the NHL or like sports that are TSN up there that makes that makes the announcement. Well, it's a good thing I was well, I mean, I probably would have looked it up and saw that it was false anyways. But yeah, Hockey, you're getting fooled by these rumors. Dude, Austin Malley, did you see what Hockey from Home said the trade was earlier? Yo, what's up, funny moments? Mikhail Guzik won split decision. Shang-Chi and the Legend of the Ten Rings totally beat Kung Fu Film. Dude, it was like Montreal was sending a ton of good players out to Boston. So I was just like, and honestly, like Boston and Montreal making a trade like that, like what? No, that's mean, Hank. I wouldn't say that. We're sorry to interrupt your production for this fake news update brought to you by Hockey from Home. I can't. It's way too high. It's way too high up Hockey from Home. Lone Wolf McRae, Chuck Norris versus David Carradine. Oh, nice. I mean, my thing was it would have made sense in the fact that like Montreal, they just got Line A. They want to make the playoffs this year. They want that young core to pop. So I'm like, okay, yeah, going for a good goalie. Let's fucking go. But yeah, Boston. Now that I think about it, hindsight, Boston, Montreal. I don't think they're gonna help each other out at all. But yeah. There's a lot of rumors that go around a lot. Hog from I don't listen to hockey trade rumors ever. Thank me later. Scheffel win in the main event. I'm picking Bajor, but he could. I don't know what you're talking about. Karate Kid with Jaden Smith is the best karate movie ever. It's all good hockey. Yeah, but that's what I said. Just unfollow the rumor bot. Unfollow the rumor bot. Because rumors, there's hockey rumors every day from so many fake accounts, and it's just like they're all bullshit. They're all bullshit. All right, we'll get to this next one here next. To tie Hank and my comment together, Jackie Chan in the new Shang-Chi, I guess. I'm really interested in what goes down with Nikushkin and Landeskog and how it affects the cap space. Yo, what's up, Exploring the Call? So, I guess, Landeskog, if he can't play right away, they're going to declare him LTIR right away. Nikushkin, I don't think they have, but obviously you have to, you can't just put a guy on LTR in the beginning of the season. You have to be under the cap, then put him on LTIR. But I think Nikushkin's, don't quote me on this, but I think he's the exception because he's suspended or, for non-injury reasons, right? I don't know if they have to declare his cap against the cap. You know what I mean? How's it going, Exploring the Car? Hope you had a good stream this morning. All right, main card starting now, ladies and gentlemen. Main card starting now. 2 good scraps to open up this card, by the way. 2 good scraps to open up this card. Hey, yo, what's up, Sarah? Just got here. Good morning. Who won the last fight? The last fight, Mikhail Guzik won the second fight. Hey, TRPZ, I'm only here for a moment, brother. I'm just on KSW Live. Greetings from Tarnov for you and the whole card chat. Have a nice event. Yo, shout out to TRPZ. He's at the event right now. Let's fucking go. Have a great day, TRPZ, and thank you so much for stopping by. The Raid, a really killer South Korean martial arts movie. Okay, thanks. I dig these suggestions. Hockey rumors from home. Yes, I did. Thanks. Baka had the other Polski. It was a split decision, but the right guy won. Thank you, John, for subscribing. We'll get to him, John. That's not the cadence of the channel. We go through every fight as they come, my friend. And he's 17-11 as a pro. And he is on a 3-fight losing streak. The Raid rules. Also super intense. Most Most Korean movies, if they're not like kimchi slapping Korean dramas, are very intense. All right, like I said, guys, the main card is starting. Your opening ceremony is beginning. All the fighters come out and are introduced, kind of like what they do in Japan. But we have some time, so I'll appease John over here. I'll appease John. Yeah. Doesn't have the necessarily pretty good. I mean, 12 KO TKOs is awesome. It's awesome. Don't get me wrong. Competed in PFL, competed in Contender Series, but like it's not like he's been good as of late. Lost to Henan Ferreira. Lost to Delija. Lost to Stotisic. All in the first round. But it is heavyweight. It is heavyweight, right? All right, opening ceremony is on now, ladies and gentlemen. God, I'd love to, I mean, I'm going to go to a KSW show at some point in my life, man. I mean, look at the production value that they bring, like, everywhere they go. If both players are capped, it is able to be avoided, then it's 13 million in cap space. I don't think Rantanen's will be. Like, it will be once they declare it, then they can take it off. Nikushkin's, it might be. Yeah, so yeah, I love the Matrix, dude. The first one. Which is, that's crazy, 50 million in cap space. Yep. Have you ever seen the movie Bas Rutten starting called The Eliminator or something? It even has a fight scene with Bas Rutten and Marco Hua. No, I haven't. You have the DVD somewhere? Nice. Ip Man versus Mike Tyson, Ip Man 3 or 4. Landy, yeah, Landy. I knew what you were saying. I knew what you were saying. Hey, what's up, Hernan? No, Hernan, you're the man, dude. Thank you so much for stopping by. First Matrix. Like, the second one wasn't bad, but it wasn't good. And the third one, ugh. Yeah, no, the first one was great. And it holds up today as well. I mean, yeah, there's some like graphics and some like the CGI that's like meh, but definitely still holds up today, which is cool. And just, yeah, the choreographed fight scenes were amazing. It's okay, I even confused the Scandinavians. All right, guys. So yeah, opening ceremony's on right now. I probably spelled that wrong. I know Kung Fu. Show me. Prime Fedor versus Prime Mike Tyson K1 rules. Who wins? Probably. Ooh. I still think Fedor. Fedor just so much bigger than him too. And in his prime could take a fucking punch. But could he take a Mike Tyson punch? That's the real question. But if it was kickboxing, then I'm going to probably give it to Fedor. I don't know. That just might be biased. But yeah, maybe it's my MMA bias, but I'm leaning Fedor. That's a good question for the chat. Are knees to the head allowed in K1? In kickboxing, yeah, you can knee. You can knee to the head. Just no elbows. I got the most extreme polar opposites of my ideal women, a Scandinavian or Japanese woman. Prime Chuck Norris versus Prime Bruce Lee. I'm still picking Bruce Lee. Mike is catching a knee with his style. Best martial arts movie would be a great poll. We'd almost have to do like a bracket. Like do them in chunks, right? Because there's so many good ones. Okay, since the opening ceremony is still going on here, guys, before I run down these fighters, I'm going to grab another coffee. Literally a quick 2-minute break. I'll be right back, so don't go anywhere. Do a quick stretch because we're going to be here for a while, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, a little bracket tourney. That would be cool. Best martial arts movies. All right, well, let's start putting it together. Let's start putting it together in our Discord and in the comments of some of these videos that I post, and we'll get them going. Naxo Sukao. All right. I'm going to fill up my coffee and I'll be right back. And then we'll highlight the next two fighters. The opening ceremony just wrapped up. So these guys will be walking out in a moment. Yeah, you should do that and build it over time and do it when March Madness is going on. That is a great idea. That is a great idea. Fucking rights. Let's do it. That sounds awesome. Or dare I say a tier list? Well, maybe after we finish the bracket, after we finish all the polls, I'll take note of the percentage of each one, and then we'll do a tier list in a tier list video in conclusion based off of how everything was ranked. I think that would be fun. I'm working on Kenny versus Spenny season by season tier list, by the way, for those who watch that show. Anyways, third fight is about to be the fighters are about to make their walkouts. I am going to grab a coffee. I'll be right back after this quick break. Don't go anywhere. Smash that like button, subscribe, and we got a whole great main card of Polish jacked up amazing MMA fighters up next, ladies and gentlemen. Smash that like button. Don't go anywhere. Literally 2-minute break. I'll be right back. And we are back live here on the City Life Project YouTube channel for another live fight companion. KSW 97, ladies and gentlemen. And the first fight on the main card here, we got Kleber Silva against Sergiusz Zajac. Whenever I hear Zajac, I just think Travis Zajac. Shout out to, again, the NHL. A legend for the New Jersey Devils. 6-1 as a pro, 5-0 in his last 5 fights. He's 25 years of age. 5 KO TKOs, 0 submissions, 1 decision, 4-0 in Babylon. Beat a 1-1 guy, 10-4, 2-3, 3-2. Okay, he's pretty new to mixed martial arts. Beat a 3-2 guy when he was 1-1 and beat a 10-4 guy when he's 4-1. That's not bad. Jeez. Went 10-9 as an amateur though. Damn. That is crazy. That is crazy. Going up against Kleber Silva, 22-12 as a pro, 36 years of age. He's 11 years the elder. 3-2 in his last 5 fights. Did lose his last fight. 15 KO TKOs. Damn! 3 submissions, 4 decisions. This one should be an absolute banger as well. 2-1 in KSW. 1-0 in Bellator. Lost to a really good opponent in his last fight. Be 12-6 guy, 10-1. Wow. Okay. What are the odds for this one? Yeah, I'd imagine Silva's the slight favorite at minus 155. Zajac plus 125. Do we go youth or experience? Fuck it, we're going youth in this one. I'm going with Zajac, locking it in. Ladies and gentlemen, let me know your thoughts in the live chat. 20K special member tier list video, and the reception of it determines seating. Like the comment section maybe disagrees and same, and it moves movie up or down sitting. Oh, I like that. I like that. And the bracket can be done with the live chat polls. Yes. And do them on streams that are doing big numbers and try to get bigger sample size. That would be great. Yes, dance people. Hope you guys like the song there. Or do a collab with other channels for it and bring more eyes to the bracket. Each channel gets a certain era of martial arts movie. Fuck. Okay. I'm taking note of all of this. And that's the repeatable with so many other martial arts related things like best fighter, KO sub. Best martial arts movie, Bloodsport, no doubt. I really love Bloodsport. I really love Bloodsport. All right, round one, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get it on. Dude, I am taking note of all of those ideas because those are fucking great. 4 minutes and 19 seconds on the clock. We'll get to the play-by-play here in a sec. If you guys are new to the channel, smash that like button and subscribe. We do live play-by-play commentary, reaction, of course, live interaction with all the amazing folks in the live chat. Silva, by the way. Oh, nice right hand by Zajac. Zajac a little bit taller than Silva. Silva's the 4th ranked light heavyweight in this division, and Silva with the underhooks here. Pretty much why I have clever fight experience. Discrepancy should be a good fight nonetheless. And so far, so good, Trey. I'm something of an idea guy. I just don't want to be the front-facing part of it. I love it. I love it. No, UNHM, that's great. That's great. I'd love to see an all-time GOAT KO bracket. Could ignite some serious fires in the chat. Oh, yeah. Oh, a nice takedown there by Zajac. Zajac now looking for the back of Silva. Zajac with the right hook in and landing some big elbows. Oh, and it's a tap. A tap from strikes. A tap from strikes, ladies and gentlemen. Silva saying he got hit in the back of the head with an elbow, but that is a tap from strikes from Zajac, ladies and gentlemen, and this is all over. Wow. Bloodsport was choreographed by an idiot. Oh, dude, hey, Napoleon Bonaparte did a whole video on that, by the way. Love the production of this promotion. Tap from strikes was not on my bingo card. What? What is this? 1996. He's saying he got hit in the back of the head. He's pointing to the back of his head there. All right, let's take a look at the replay. Let's take a look at the replay. Dude said, I'm good. So kind of just pushing Silva to the ground here. Zajac rolls to get his back. That was easy. Big elbow to his ear. I mean, the shots were blocked, though. That's the thing. Like, yeah, if they landed, it would have been to the back of the head, but they all hit the glove, other than the first one that hit the ear. Maybe his ear got fucked up. Wow. Underdog as well. That's crazy. Zajac won due to TKO. But Silva tapped due to strikes after getting hit once. He keeps saying he got hit in the back of the head, and I get it. The strikes were going. He's like, look at the replay. I get the strikes would have hit the back of the head, but he blocked them. I wonder if KSW will ever try to promote in the US. I don't think so. I don't think they need to, right? And I don't think the commissions will sign off on all the juice, all the Tropicana that these guys are, all the Russian gas that these guys are on. I'm going Bajor. What's up? No Chew. Yeah, I was just going to say, yeah. Well, damn. Trey, that is not on like your pick at all, though, bro. I don't think any of us saw that coming. You seen the Fletcher fight? They both look like they got staph infection. Really? No, I didn't know that. Who remembers Eagle FC? Oh, I didn't see the face-off. Damn. I'm more of a Welchers guy. Yo, what's up, Spyro? Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. How you doing? Yo, today is going to be crazy. We're doing KSW, UFC, and then right after UFC, back-to-back deep cards, midnight and 4 a.m. It might be 1 a.m. and 5 a.m. I don't remember, but I ain't sleeping today. And then tomorrow morning, I have to record the intro and outros to a hockey podcast. And then I'm going to I'm a guest on a live podcast out at this pub right across from the XL Energy Center where the Wild play. Fuck, at noon tomorrow. So yeah, it's gonna be wild. It's gonna be wild. And then maybe after that, I'll do APFC. So yeah, fuck, man. This is gonna be a crazy weekend of streaming. Can't get staff if you both have high IQ matchups. Yeah, Fletcher left an arm and the other guy ribs, or left arm and the other guy ribs. Looks obvious as well. Solid point. Interesting. You should go where the wild things are. Shout to Zambonis. Also, they both, in theory, should be disadvantaged by the staff. All this hard work would pay off. Oh, thanks, buddy. I hope so. But honestly, I want to do as much as I could this weekend because next weekend I'm going up to the cabin for the long weekend. So, I mean, I might be back Sunday to be able to stream next weekend. But, yeah, I think we're leaving Thursday, coming back Sunday. So somewhat fair. People just thinking about AIDS until they realize it comes in many forms. If I fight in MMA, I'm taking on guys with bad ears. Yeah, just elbow them in the motherfucking ears. Yeah, slacking a little bit, but this weekend we'll make up for it. If that's gonna help anyone, I think might benefit Fletcher. Bro, that sucks though because freaking his opponent just can't catch a break. You need your pajama suit and crown to enter Wild Things Land. Yeah, maybe I'll have to do that instead of a wild jersey tomorrow. Well, that ended quick and unexpected, ladies and gentlemen. Entertaining while it lasted, I guess. All right, let's get to this next one, which should be, as I look on the list here, okay, it is Hošek. Albert Odzimkowski against David Hošek. Poland versus the Czech Republic. He's good, by the way. He is good. I'll get a screenshot and DM you on Discord. Okay, thank you. All right. Let me get the ticker up here. Again, Tapology bout order is wrong, ladies and gentlemen. I have the KSW poster image up as well, and I'm going by that as far as the order of the cards. And usually the pacing is really good until before the featured fight. Then they take like a big old break, kind of like Ryzen does to announce some fights and do some interviews and things like that. Tapping the strikes is shameful. I'm going to start an MMA promotion where fighters have to do the dizzy bat before the fight and between rounds. Oh my goodness. What should I name the league? That's a good question. I'm sure you guys can think of better names than me. That is so fucking funny. Hey, what's up, Adam? Hey, I just got a brand, a hot steaming coffee as well, buddy. Cheers. And shotgun a beer. Oh my goodness, yes. The Wobbly Wars, yes. Exactly. Wobbly Wars. No water between rounds. Batty Boy fighting, Dizzy Duels, Wobbly Wars. Dude, I like all of these. Zajac won, yes, AT. His opponent tapped 2 strikes. So, Silva got taken to the ground. He got his back taken. And then postured up did Zajac, and he landed one big elbow to the, I believe it was the right ear of Silva, and then started to rain down elbows, but Silva was covering his head and then ended up just tapping to strikes. Shidong! All of YouTube will come together to found an MMA promotion. Elite names from Denial. You can buy the pay-per-view, KSW.TV, or wherever you get your free UFC streams. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. It's there as well. Nice. One dog that I had. You get a 50% ownership of those names. Lethway with weapons, heavyweight only for men and women. 15.69420% to be exact. Shit's crazy. Tapping his strikes was not in my tape study. Well, especially because, like, he was only hit with one legitimate strike. Like, again, okay, you're blocking those elbows. I'm sure, like, maybe you can feel them, but none of them landed clean other than the first one. The Discombobulated Fight League title, long-winded. DFL. Albert Odzimkowski against David Hošek. Odzimkowski 14-7 as a pro, 3-1-1 in his last 5 fights. He's 36 years of age. Like I said, 14 wins, 7 losses. It kind of looks like the MMA lab. 6 KO TKOs, 7 submissions, 1 decision. He's only had 1 loss via decision as well. He was knocked out twice, submitted 4 times. 2-4-1 in KSW, 3-2 in FEN, and 3-0 in Arena Bersekero. Bersekero? We'll just say AB. Beat a 10-3 guy in the second round. Knocked him out. Also beat a 8-2 guy as well at Cave MMA. Before then lost to a 12-9 guy. Beat Tommy Quinn. Lost to Radcliffe and Erklin, who's 16-8 and 12-5 respectively. So he's on a 2-fight win streak right now, actually beating 2 pretty good opponents and knocking them out as well. Yeah, let's go, Brandon C. Glad you made some money, my friend. How you doing, Brandon? My boy packed up and folded. David Hošek, 11-5-1 as a pro, 3-2 in his last 5 fights. He did win his last fight. He's fighting out of Prague. And these guys are middleweights, by the way, 185. 31 years of age. 8 KO TKO. Only lost once via knockout. 2 submissions, lost twice via submission, and 1 decision. Dude, this is going to be fireworks. 5-2-1 in Octagon with a K. Absolutely love Octagon, by the way. And 1-1 in KSW, but he beat a 2-0 guy. That was definitely a Japanese style warm-up fight, as Rampage Jackson would call it, in his first fight or his second fight in KSW. Lost to 3-0 guy in RFA. Yeah, his record's nothing special here. His record's nothing special here. Beat an 8-1 guy. Yep. Going with Albert Odzimkowski. He is the favorite, -210, -175, -185, -195 on BetOnline, Betway, Bovada, and MyBookie. Going with the favorite here. Let me know your thoughts in the live chat. Dizzy Twisted Fighting, DTF. MMA does need an obnoxiously long name promotion that is known by some goofy acronym. Lethway is the only shit I can't get behind because of the reviving the dead to fight between or in zombie. But yeah, so you have, what was it? Is it 5 or 10 minutes to come back from being knocked out? I think it's 5 minutes. And the announcer can say some noise like, if you are DTF. Oh, that is hilarious. That is hilarious. Here I was talking about the pacing of KSW, and they literally got a little buffer time here for us. Discombobulated International Championship, DIC. I have Albert here for what it's worth. Also lean under 1.5. Sent it. All right, I'll check it out here in a sec. Bro, imagine getting beaten to death in an MMA match. Good God. What's up, Josh? Good to see you. Chilling, setting up my parlay tonight. Gonna try again. DIC. Y'all ready to watch some DIC? Why does bro still have a EuroLeague jersey on? Nice look. Seen at -140. Just a Gene lean for me. Yo, Brandon C, thank you so much for becoming a member, buddy. Appreciate you. We do weekly membership streams where we go over regional highlights, and I will post on the community tab right after this card the link, the members community tab on the channel, the link for our members Discord. Doesn't matter if you're a member for 1 month, a year, you have lifetime access to our Discord. So thank you, Brandon C. Thank you so much for supporting the channel, man. It means a lot. I love DIC. Great promotion. Isha, I got Jose Pele Landy Jones coming on my MMA Shaman podcast this week. He was one of the biggest inspirations in combat sports and what brought me to Shootbox. Dude, guys, check out MMA Shaman podcast and Exploring the Cause channel, as he's been interviewing some legends in the world of combat sports. Loved the Ninja interview. Spin fights. Did you see that guy on DIC last night? Gotta get some of that good DIC. Deadly International Combat Karate. We get in the bag, baby. Appreciate you, Brandon. Appreciate you. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Oh my goodness. That is hilarious. That is hilarious. All right, I'm firing up the Discord right now so I can see Activate A. And Brandon, see ya. After this stream or in like the next break, I'll post the link to the Discord on the members community tab, and you'll be able to see it there. You'll be able to see it there. Did you send it on Discord or Twitter? I remember the company that produced the Super Mario Brothers Super Show was named DIC, and the voice in the end credits would just go, Dick! I love watching them Dick highlights. Discord DM? Why is it not showing up? Yeah, I haven't gotten it yet. Now let's upload. Oh my goodness. And try sending it again. I have your chat up here. All right, fighters are making their way to the cage now. What I do love about this league as well is they give us the tail of the tape as they walk out. So once they enter the cage, it's just like that. They start fighting. Okay, I got your message that said staph infection. Picture hasn't loaded yet, though. That's so whack. Here, I'm just going to refresh it, too. In alternate universe, Dick is the premier fighting organization. Tom Aspinall asks Nina Drama if she's ever been UFC'd by a Dick fighter. Oh my god. Chaz becomes so on his. Isha won't even post them on screen. I know we're doing well when Isha just saying, oh my gosh, oh man, bunch laughing. Yeah, I'm going to be live for UFC and the 2 deep cards after UFC. Hey, always, brother. When is the Igor fight? Not on this card. Not on this card. Oh, no, sorry. Yes, on this card. My bad. My bad. That one should be... So that's the featured fight. So it's going to be two more fights. 2 more fights. Sorry, Cold. 2 more fights. Okay, okay. Just let me know. Well, I have it up. I have it up. Trooper, I like it. Dude, I love deep. I love... Oh, my God. Talking about the fucking DIC league. Here I am saying fucking... Talking about deep. But yes, we're going balls deep and deep today. No problem, Cole. Ride hard. Oh my God, dude. It's gone through. Okay, I see it now. Oh shit. Oh yeah, dude, that's clearly staff. Like, they ain't even trying to hide it. They ain't even trying to hide it. Holy fuck. Yeah, that's clear as day. Dick and deep go hand in hand. Malik is about to pop off. New promotion out of Texas on Twitch. Nice. Yo, shout out to them. Good to see you, Habo. Good to see you, my man. There's so much martial arts going on right now. War, friggin' Brave. This new promotion out of Texas. Shout out to them. KSW. Isha's into deep, and he's trying to keep the unified MMA away from his subscribers to the tune of some 41 into deep. Must have been a mutual agreement, yeah? Just can't wait for the fights tonight. Let's go. Their collab would be deep and dick. Dick goes in hand when it can't get deep. Oh my goodness. All right, round one. Let's get it on.
Let's get it all.
Oh. You guys are too funny, man. That was great. That was great. Okay. 4 minutes and 42 seconds on the clock here. I have Odzimkowski winning this one, ladies and gentlemen. Outside low kick by Odzimkowski. Groin shots only to downed opponents. Eat you like Popeyes, bro, and you ever get and eat like a bucket or box of fried chicken to your face, dude? I like their chicken tenders. The chicken sandwich sucks, though, compared to Chick-fil-A. I haven't tried Popeyes since I moved to the States here because the one near my house is pretty run down, and it's not in the greatest neighborhood, so. And I think it has 1 star on, like, the reviews. But there was a brand new one that opened up in Canada in the town I was living in before I left, and it was pretty good. Yeah, their Delta Minis are good. Yeah, I do like the chicken tenders though. And their big sandwiches too. I could muck a whole box of fried chicken though. 3 minutes and 32 seconds on the clock. Stoned or sober, Josh, I could muck a whole box of their chicken probably. 3 minutes and 24 seconds on the clock and stalking Hošek here. Oh, and an overhand right there by Hošek. Tried to follow through with the left there, swing and a miss. I like the video game announcer voice they have. 3 minutes and 12 seconds on the clock. Nothing like 6 foot or under guys at KSW middleweights, just ballooned up guys. Yeah, dude, how are these guys middleweights, bro? Oh, a nice takedown there by Odzimkowski. And Odzimkowski, they're landing some big shots, but Hošek covering up here. But Odzimkowski in the top position. Looking to try to finish here is Odzimkowski, but good job by Hošek covering up here. Odzimkowski has not landed here in that flurry of shots, but he is in side control right now. 2 minutes and 38 seconds on the clock. Now in the guard of Hošek. Hošek did a good job of covering up there. No verbal tap. Looking to land some elbows. Here's Odzimkowski. Knees planted in the guard, in the full guard of Hošek. Hošek now closed the guard. Big right to the body there by Odzimkowski. Odzimkowski back up to his feet. Right hand on the entry as Hošek's trying to land the up kick here. Traps from the ear to the bicep. The dictators. 2 minutes on the clock and Odzimkowski goes right back into the guard of Hošek. Guys got to be careful not to gas here. On the Russian gas here, jacked up to the nines. I mean, he's fighting at a crazy pace. One minute and 43 seconds on the clock. Yeah, well, these guys have that Russian gas muscle. They got that Tropicana muscle. 1 minute and 35 seconds on the clock. Oh, big left elbow by Odzimkowski. And that's why I love this league. There's a Greek fighter on Brave CF. The whole chat is just Greek flags, and he's in the prelims about to fight. You don't see that kind of support from U.S. fans to U.S. fighters. Why is that? The sport's just not big enough in the States. There's too big of a population that are following like the NFL or baseball or hockey or things like that, right? Whereas in other countries, they really back their fighters just because like that sport is, it's not soccer level, but it's bigger and more popular than here in the United States. 51 seconds on the clock. Big hammer fist coming from Odzimkowski. The ref might end it, and he does, and it's all over. TKO, and Odzimkowski silencing the crowd, ladies and gentlemen. Silencing the crowd. And that's 2 finishes on the main card here to start. Wow. Absolute domination. Do we just create the banana ball equivalent of an MMA promotion? I think we did. Wow. He's upset with the TKO because he was covering up, but he wasn't getting out of that position. TKO, no. It's annoying more people here in the States don't watch MMA. Like, come on. Damn City, you were right about these juice heads. Looks like Brock Lesnar's left nut. Dude, that's why I love this promotion. TKO, no. Yeah, seems interesting. Well, and I only can speak on behalf of hockey because hockey is way more of an international sport than, American football, obviously, because it's American football. But I'm sure baseball too, like guys from I'm sure like Japanese baseball players, right? I'm sure Japanese fans like go ham for like their own in the MLB. But I know like hockey players, for example, like some like the top Czech guys or Slovakian guys, like whenever there's like games that are like on streaming platforms or things like that, whenever I do watch parties for hockey games, because I used to do that on a different channel for a different company, the chat was flooded with people from, Slovakia or Czech or whatever, right? So I think it's just different here in the States. If you're not juicing, you're not trying. TKO victory. Seen them Serbian basketball fans? Yeah, that's a great example of big dick promotions. All right, and honestly, it's not a big card here today, man. It's not a big card here today on KSW. Under 1.5 was so free, should have smashed it, and Albert won. All right, next fight here, ladies and gentlemen. The only women's fight on the card, and unfortunately, it's not coming from 2 juiced girls. Who's that one fighter that I forget her name? Activate A, but you know what I'm talking about. She's got fucking traps bigger than both of mine combined. She got cooked by, I think, the Brazilian in the last fight, but she's a fun fighter to watch. Juice to the gills as well, and just continues to walk forward without checking a single leg kick, trying to land bombs. With this women's MMA fight's going to be a KO. What's the next fight? What's up, Hope? I'm getting to it. Our show goes all night long. Carnelosi, I think that's her. She's Polish. Yeah. I know who you mean. She fought on the last, was it the last KSW? She fought on the last KSW card, I'm pretty sure. I can honestly look it up if she fought on the last KSW card. Give me one sec. Carnelosi rings a bell. Hold on, I'll find it. No. Okay, Carnelosi's good too. But Evelina Wozniak. She lost to Maria Silva in her last fight. It's all good, Hope. It's all good. Evelina Wozniak. Honestly, Kanelosi's way more jacked than her, to be honest. But Wozniak, she's a freaking beast. Who fight now? The women are fighting next. I'm about to tee it up here. Yep. AT got it. Win or loss, she's fun to fucking watch. All right, we'll tee up this next one here in a moment. Oh, Carnelosi's Brazilian. Okay. Rise and Dick. I mean, they would. Names don't translate well sometimes in cultures like Chinese and Koreans to Americans. I legit heard some dudes say name was, oh my goodness. The ring girls were referred to as the Dick Divas. Oh my goodness. Not Tate. Oh my god, that's some real roids. Hey, yo, what's up, Ben? Yeah, I mean, I want to see a contract from KSW. I want to see the big bold letters that say we do not test for steroids, like in Pride FC. Wiktoria, KOTKO round 1 or 2. From Russian, can't check the live fights. He hasn't fought yet. Next fight. Oh, sorry. 2 more fights. Sorry, buddy. 2 more fights. This one and 1 more, and then we got him. All right. Let's get back to this card here. Let me just update the ticker on the bottom of the screen, and we'll get back to it. Thank you to everyone hanging out with us here, by the way. Yeah, no problem, buddy. Thank you for hanging out. Gabby Garcia, eat your soul. You a beast of burden, pocha. It's an acquired taste. Most small regionals don't test either, so it's not like it's some standard for our country to fight clean. Yeah, but yet we don't see the monsters like in KSW. It maybe just different type of performance enhancers. 2 more fights. Poha. God, I've started listening. I've run out of content of his to listen to now. On the side note, your setup is sick, brother. Oh, thank you. It could be better. If I could afford like some corner lights here, and I could actually like turn off these stupid puck lights above me and get like an actual like better light, because I do have a nice like photography light. But hey, it gets the job done. Shout out to my friend Benjamin, by the way, sent me this. He hasn't been in the chats in a while, but some of you might know him as Poeton on the prowl for his prey. He sent me that, dude. What a beauty. When is it going to start? In a few minutes here. They haven't even made their walkout yet. It's an acquired smell. The nose knows. College football is back. Yes, next weekend. Or is it today or next weekend is opening week? No problem. Yeah. Laranja is the GOAT. I think they're just more into actual steroids than just TRT over there. Yeah, TRT and like EPO. I think they're just on them anabolics. Big muscle. Put man to sleep. First college football game of the year, and I hit Georgia Tech plus 400. I don't follow football much at all, but I have a client that is a WVU football podcast, so I'm following West Virginia this year. Go Mountaineers. I just lost money on FSU, gang. Last second game winning field goal. She hasn't fought yet. They're making their walkouts now. All right. Wiktoria. Oh my God. Czyżewska 3-1 as a pro against Erianny Castaneda 4-4 as a pro out of Venezuela. She is 1-3 in her last 4 fights. 3 KO TKOs, 1 submission, 0 decisions. Hey, at least she's finished every single one of her fights. I'll give her that. 1-2 in jungle fight. And she beat a 5-2 gal. But other than that, she fought Ketlin Souza on the regional scene. Damn, Ketlin Souza was fucking 8-3 at that time. Wiktoria, 3-1 pro MMA record. 2-1 in KSW. Be a 6-6 gal. 2-0. Lost to a 2-2 gal. On the amateur scene, went 10-1. All right, we're going Czyżewska. Czyżewska on this one, locking it in. Yeah, ring card girl fight kits in KSW or S tier. That's so funny. My loss got rubbed in here. Gotta respect the production though. It's boss, absolutely. I was told it's a little juicy in Throne, even though low end. Oh, okay. Gotta avoid the favorites in college football early. A hilarious comedy football movie was Not Another Teen Movie. That is a good one. That is a good one. Janie's got a gun. Gabby says, "You're too far, Craig. You're too far." Wiktoria by KO. Cold, I did my UFC picks and predictions video on the channel earlier today. If you want to check it out, I will put the link in the chat here. Because I already did my whole breakdown, so I'm just going to focus on KSW here for the rest of the stream. But you can go through my predictions here, my friend. Here you go, Cold. Thank you to everybody who tuned in for the prediction video, by the way. Appreciate you guys. Sorry there's no timestamps on it. I literally ended that stream and then jumped over to this one, so I didn't have time to put timestamps. But you should be able to sift through it pretty easily, especially I have the Tapology graphic on screen, so you'll see which fights are which. I know him as Benjamin, yes. Rough and Rowdy Ring Girls, best because you could probably actually smash after the event. No problem, buddy. I do it every week. FSU Stadium, though, is unreal. Makes some NFL stadiums look like shit. That's what I've heard. And again, I'm new to college football being in the States here. Fairly new to the States here anyways. And yeah, there's college football arenas that are nicer than the NFL, which is nuts. And dude, and there's some high school football. When I was driving through some like buttfuck nowhere towns, like through Montana and the Dakotas, and then I'd look to my left and there's a massive stadium. I'm like, that's a high school football stadium. Are you kidding me? 1, 2, 3, 4. We're on our 5th fight, and there's 1, 2, 3, 4 left. Round 1, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get it on. Oh, a nice right hand by Castaneda as she starts off this brawl here. And each of them exchanging early. Oh, nice kick to the body by Castaneda. And Czyżewska with a nice right hand. Right hand by Czyżewska. Czyżewska looking for that overhand right. They reset at center. But fuck nowhere towns. Sorry, didn't finish that sentence. Grammar Police Hank with the sirens on. 4 minutes and 17 seconds on the clock. 4 minutes and 10 seconds on the clock. Now I got the song stuck in my head. Oh, nice left to the body there by Czyżewska. 3 minutes 54 seconds on the clock. Catching the kick. That is good. That is good. They're probably the venue for the DIC. Wait, the game is in Ireland, right? Which game? 3 minutes and 29 seconds. Oh, high kick there by Castaneda. Castaneda with the right hand. All these are in Poland, Trey. Body kick by Castaneda. Oh, yeah, dude. It's definitely more of a mental game than a physical game. I guess you just lost the game. 3 minutes on the clock. Oh, nice kick to the body there by Castaneda. Castaneda's striking is actually looking pretty good here in this first round. Yes, it was in Ireland. Florida State lost to GA Tech. Okay, thank you, Cannon Arm. Yeah, I'm the wrong person to ask when it comes to calls. Oh! Holy fuck! Holy fuck! Knockout! Knockout! Holy fuck! Czyżewska knocks out Castaneda clean, ladies and gentlemen. Wiktoria Czyżewska with the first clean motherfucking knockout on this card. Oh my goodness.
Oh my God. Look at the finish. It's all over.
Holy shit. Wow. Oh my God. Oh wow. Damn, what a knockout. What's up, Chris Cushman? That was insane. That was clean. Let's fucking go. Oh my God. What's up, Mark KO? That was sexy. These regional shows I watch are always knockouts. That's a Muay Thai KO. Let's go. That woman is a monster. She's a beast of burden. Wow. Deadass not only football position that can be cut for making like 3 arrows. All right, let's watch this replay here. Straight up shin to the motherfucking face, ladies and gentlemen. Left hand and shin. I don't even count on my 8-leg parlay from PFL, LFA, KSW, and UFC will hit. Chadette, the way she fell was wild. She just slumped. Yeah, dude, she was out. That woke me up. She's 20 only. Yeah, 20 years of age. Oh my God. What's up, the real Jalal? She's UFC bound for sure. KSW is very shallow in the women's division. Degenerate Dane. Yeah, that one was crippling. She's cosplaying Jesus on the cross. UFC bound soon. I think that level of power transfers to UFC even with testing. My mouth was wide open and she. Unbelievable. Huge kick there. That was awesome. That was awesome. Do I think she's on the sauce? I think everybody in this promotion is on the sauce, and I love it. That was some Whaley Rose level carnage. But I think, you know, if the, put it this way, off or on the sauce, if that kick lands clean, you're knocking somebody out. Wow. Even the president of KSW is in the cage right now congratulating her and her team. That was awesome. That was awesome. My 2-legger cash with that. Let's go, Narashi. Glad to hear it, buddy. Under 1.5 hits, minus 115, and money line in a few parlays. Let's go. Dude, what a knockout. Oh, these motherfuckers on steroids. I love it. I love it. If you're all allowed to do it, I have no issue with it. If it's banned in the league and you get caught with it, like the Positive Fighters League, I mean the PFL, then it's just like, oh, come on, bro. I think this whole league is on roids. Love it. I want to see the peak performance. Exactly, Cannon Arm.
Exactly that.
And by the way, love the profile picture, Cannon Arm. Thank you so much for hanging out. More than likely on the juice, they use the ad stickers to cover injection sites. That's how they make a lot of their money as well. But that's like getting 2 birds stoned at once. Because KSW doesn't pay like the highest show and win because they allow you to make bank on your fucking temporary tattoos. But that is also a good reasons. Australians can't bet on this one. She won via shin to the fucking face knockout. Exactly. Juice are not that clean of a shot with that good of technique transfers. If you're neon. Positive Fighters League is a great idea. Thumbnails done. Let's go. Only Bajor on my parlay. Do you think it hits? I do think he wins that one. His opponent's on what, 3 or 4 fight losing streak? But his opponent does hit hard. So it's tough because it's heavyweight, right? And if one connects, they're going down. Wow. All right, 4 more fights left on the card, ladies and gentlemen. And next one here, we have Tulshaev against Krakowiak. All right, Marcin Krakowiak against Muslim Tulshaev. Tulshaev is actually from Germany. Against Marcin Krakowiak, who is from Poland. I have Wiktoria, Igor, and Bajor. Bruno Azevedo is who I have money on tonight. Welcome to Poland. Hey, what's up, Lucas? Great to see you, buddy. Neon is a streamer that is made of skin and bones. He's had some interactions with fighters, and it's so pathetic. Oh, he's the one who was he's the one who interviewed O'Malley, right? Yeah, I know who he is. But what's up, Sven? Good to see you, buddy. Did you see that last knockout? My goodness. I got some action on Muslim. Sent you it on Discord. All right. You could KO Neon Isha and not a regular KO like a Leo KO or Leon KO. Yeah, I don't have my UFC stream up yet, guys, because it terrifies me to do that. I've had multiple strikes on the channel from just posting my UFC stream. So I don't post anymore. Nice, that's good. Shout out to the fighting nerds. So for UFC streams, I post it right before I go live. Because basically what happens is some people get pissed off that I'm not showing KSW, for example, showing the stream. So they report my channel and YouTube's AI sees, oh, UFC Fight Companion. That must be the real stream. And then I get an automatic strike. So, but yes, I am streaming UFC and then both deep cards after that. I didn't think anyone was home. But apparently someone's home. We're halfway through the card. How the fight's been? I've been getting my college football fix in the morning. It's been really good. It's been really good. Nope, the top ranked boxer. Oh, Leo. Yes. Okay, got you. My boy Riff Raff, Minnesota native, schooled him in the b-ball and took his watch. You said you got any more watches? I forgot about that. Riff Raff can ball too. He was a high school athlete. Poland Newman. YouTube isn't for the little guys anymore. Hockey at home. Riff Raff was such an interesting musician. All right, fighters are making their walkout now, ladies and gentlemen. Fighters are making their walkout now. I mean, if we continue to have quick knockouts here, which, knock on wood, we will, I might even be able to take a break before UFC. I might actually be able to eat today. No, I'm not going to eat. I'm just going to run. I want to run more than I want to eat today. I want to squeeze in a workout. Maybe not a long distance run because I haven't eaten, so there ain't much to burn. Maybe just hill sprints and I've been going so ham with the hill sprints lately. Like I basically denial. I don't know if you'll be proud or disgusted by this, but I don't even keep count anymore. I just do as many as I can do as fast as I can do until I puke. Once I puke, I'm like, okay, I pushed my body enough. He went to the community college like half an hour from where I live, and his mom lived in the same town as me when he was a kid. Also, he lived at the damn b-ball court, and he and his brother are both hilarious. I'm going to get to this one in a sec. My goal is to blow up and act like I don't know anybody. Riff Raff. Good fights on KSW, always. GOAT quote. All right, Muslim Tulshaev, 11-3 as a pro. He is 3-2 in his last 5 fights. He did win his last fight. 30 years of age. Good walkout song too. 3 KO TKOs, 5 submissions, never been submitted, been knocked out once, 3 decisions with 2 losses. 1-0 in KSW, 4-0 in PL MMA. That is the quote. I love it. Oh, he's the one. Oh, Based. Love him. God, this is my new favorite fighter. I fucking love this guy. When there was KSW Epic, he was the one who beat Konrad Rusiński via frickin' soccer kicks when they allowed this superior rule set. None of this fake MMA garbage that we have to fucking consume for this stupid ass UFC card and their fake MMA garbage ass rules. Thank God we have Deep later. But anyways, yeah, KSW starting to do more cards. And they got another one coming up, I think, in the new year. I think in February, again, they're going to do another KSW Epic where they allow the superior rule set. But yeah, this guy's fucking awesome. Now, he won his last fight, again, via superior rule set. So it's going to be interesting to see if he can win it, this one with unified rules. Lost in ARSFC 6 to Leonardo Damiani, who's 10-4. Before them was on a pretty good win streak, but very much Poland regional, not against the best opponents. Marcin Krakowiak, 13-4 as a pro. He is 4-1 in his last 5 fights on a 2-fight win streak. 13-4-0 as a pro. 5 KO TKO, 6 submission, 2 decisions. Never been submitted, been knocked out once, has lost 3 times via decision. 5-3 in KSW, 3-0 in Wurtos Challenge. He's beaten some better competition, guys. He's beat some better competition. 10-6-1, 13-9. And this one wasn't that great, but 7-0. Yeah, definitely has fought better guys than his opponent here. And he is the favorite at -180, -175, and -180 at BetOnline, Betway, and my bookie's opponent is +150. So pretty close in the betting odds. Is Igor a good bet? Oh, sorry, guys. I got to refresh my broadcast here. My freaking broadcast froze. Sorry, I missed some of your comments. Comment them again in a bit, but we got to focus here on the fight, guys, as both the fighters are in the cage, and I believe the fight is just about to start. It's a Bellator event inside Saitama on New Year's Eve. Has to be Bellator versus Rizin. Yeah, that's what they said it was going to be. Well, I get not 100% confirmed, but that's put it this way. I know a few people who work with or for people who are at Rizin, and they've all kind of confirmed that to be the case. All right, round 1, ladies and gentlemen. Sorry I missed your comments. If I missed your comment, comment it again. 4 minutes and 47 seconds on the clock. Four minutes and 38 seconds on the clock. Igor is minus up to 700. So, I mean, you're not going to make any money on that bet if he wins. With the PFL merger, this next Bellator versus Rizin has a chance to be one of the most stacked events ever. That is true. I'm so excited for it. 4 minutes and 18 seconds on the clock. Krakowiak in the red corner. Tulshaev in the blue. Tulshaev, a lot taller and lankier than Krakowiak. Outside low kick by Krakowiak and a 1-2 by Tulshaev and a left hand by Krakowiak. 4 minutes on the clock. 3 minutes and 55 seconds. Low kick by Tulshaev. Oh, a nice left and a right by Tulshaev. The left was blocked, but that right seemingly got through, and going right back with some combos. Here's Krakowiak. 3 minutes and 35 seconds. Low kick, swing and a miss by Krakowiak. Isha, isn't it crazy how even the black paint on their tattoos shows so vibrantly and clearly compared to the lower quality ink they use in Canada and the States? Well, these are temporary tattoos, aren't they? Left and a right. Well, not all of them, I guess. But that is a good point. Sometimes I can't. I mean, in this case, you can tell that Krakowiak's real tattoos from his fake tattoos. But I never thought about that. Getting tattoos outside of Canada and the States. I don't have any tattoos, but my siblings are covered head to toe with them. Turkey needs to back up the truck for multi-promotion card like he did with boxing. Yep. Well, I mean, in fairness, Hank, Krakowiak does have some real tattoos. He has a sleeve. Newman, welcome. Those are stickers. Look at Krakowiak's arm. They don't use different tattoo ink. 2 minutes and 16 seconds. I legit rode assault bike for half an hour, then did a whole dynamic warm-up and then some knee physical therapy, ate lunch, folded all my laundry since this started. Salute to you getting me through reality. Hey, fuck, your day just sounds so much more, or it is so much more productive than mine. If I can sneak a run and or some hill sprints in today between all these streams, I'll feel accomplished. But that's awesome, buddy. Now I gotta drive 2 hours to watch my oldest play's first ever football game. Oh, that's so cool. That's so awesome. 1 minute and 37 seconds on the clock. Bruno, I thought it was different. Oh my, okay, yeah, Josh. No, so they're allowed to have temporary. They're allowed to have temporary sponsorship tattoos, in this league, and actually that's how they make most of their money, and that's why KSW doesn't pay the fighters a lot, but they give them full reign for sponsorships, and it's not like they completely like rob them, but that is why. 1 minute and 5 seconds on the clock, trying to land that left hook. Oh, nice left hook by Krakowiak. Straight left by Krakowiak. Left hand by Tulshaev. These guys are just scrapping on the feet. Even funny when Rising used to put stickers over their fighters' tattoos. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so I'm glad Rising. Oh, low kick there. Oh, and that was bad. Tulshaev kicked Krakowiak low there. They each threw a kick there. Obviously, that was by accident, but still. Yeah, so in K1, they still cover up the tattoos, which is makeup now. But Ryzen at least allows fighters to fight with their tattoos. Could you imagine like Ren Hiramoto having fucking stickers all over him? I live in a condo and walk up and down the stairs every day. Nice. Sponsored tattoo is crazy. Right in the balls. Nope, Igor hasn't fought yet, buddy. Igor hasn't fought yet. Next fight. Yeah. Japan, I think it was like something to do with like their TV, right? TV deal. But Abima allows it, and there's all the streaming services allow it. All right, still recovering here from that ball shot. Brave CF had a card in China, and the native fighter had to cover their tattoos last week. Okay, there you go. I want to see Matheus fight. When is it gonna start? Police boss. It's going to be in three more fights. Yeah, Japan is very anti-tattoo because of the Yakuza. I'm out, motherfuckers. Gotta let this dog out before I hit the highway. Salute. Hey, drive safe, buddy. Tell the kid good luck. Yo, Saudi Pro League Soccer has a TV deal with Fox Sports. Oh, really? Same with China because of the triad. There you go. 36 seconds on the clock, and we're back at it. 32 seconds. Tulshaev has landed some more shots here so far. But Krakowiak is still in this. Tulshaev, again, has the range on him. Krakowiak having a tough time getting into the pocket there. Oh, nice step back right hand by Tulshaev. The network, I would expect to take that sport washing money. ESPN and Disney ain't touching that. Deep reference. I don't remember KSI was going to box a guy who was like 11 and 30 and he couldn't fight because he has so many racist tattoos. I don't know who that is. 1-0 Tulshaev. End of the first round. He hasn't fought yet, buddy. He hasn't fought yet. Igor hasn't fought yet. No, the fight's still going on. End of the second round. Fake Hamzat about to fight. Again, guys, the Tapology bout order is incorrect. I recommend you guys check out the poster that's on Tapology for the profile picture of their event page, or just go to KSW social media page and get their poster with the bout order. They got to work on making this tattoo ink clear like his motherfucking fake ones. They look great. I feel like too many reach tattoos are more of a reason to fight someone. That's true. That's true. I guess it's because they wanted to televise it. Round 2. Fresh tattoos are dark. They fade as your skin starts pushing the ink out over time. Round 2, ladies and gentlemen. Step back left hand by Krakowiak. The park now with my daughter. I'll talk to you later, brother. I'm not watching the fights now. Hey, listen to you for the updates. Hey, sounds good, man. Thank you so much for stopping by. Enjoy the park. Enjoy the sun, and we'll see you a little later. 4 minutes and 36 seconds on the clock. Yeah, Tapology has it incorrect. Tapology has it incorrect. These mats would be painted black if they're fresh tattoos. Oh, nice counter left and another counter left there by Krakowiak. Unless you're scared to lose to the races, but you gotta handle the biz. Yo, what's up, Pick'em? How you doing today, guys? By the way, Pick'em MMA does all sorts of fight picks for all sorts of promotions, ladies and gentlemen. A good friend of mine here on YouTube. How you doing today, Pick'em? You enjoying this card? I've been watching for a couple days now. Just sub, broski, doing perfect on these. Oh, thanks, man. Appreciate you. Thank you for the sub. And yeah, we're doing UFC later and then back-to-back deep cards. A really fun Japanese promotion. Mokaev officially signed with Brave CF now. I'm really leaving. Oh, big shot there by Tulshaev, and Krakowiak evaded that knee. 3 minutes and 33 seconds on the clock. Tulshaev, yeah, he hit Krakowiak in the body so hard that Krakowiak tried to go for a takedown here. Krakowiak on the back foot. Krakowiak trying to recover still. 3 minutes and 22 seconds on the clock, and Tulshaev doing a great job of pressuring Krakowiak and keeping him outside that center line. Just fine, bro. Out getting some food. You're out getting some food and you stop by the live chat. Thank you, buddy. That means a lot. Oh, big knee by Tulshaev. That's another knee by Tulshaev. Tulshaev with the right and the left. Tulshaev with another knee. Krakowiak covering up here. On his feet, covering up here. Body lock here by Tulshaev. And it looks like Krakowiak is cut. Is that it? Is the fight over? No, the referee's called the doctor in to check out on the cut. It looks like there's a nasty cut on the left side of Krakowiak. Oh! It is nasty. It's on the back of his head. It's on the back of his head. If that's not a clear shot to the back of the head, I don't know what is, ladies and gentlemen. It's leaking, bro. Literally, as he lifted his head, it was just pulsing. And Tulshaev wins, ladies and gentlemen, due to doctor stoppage with a back of the head shot. That is leaking. Oh my goodness. Dude, the blood on the back of that cut looks like the freaking hairdo of Inner G of Charles Johnson, except it's just a big cut and blood leaking from the back of his head. Wow. That knee was so close. Big left hook. Pickham's always grabbing some food. Man's got to eat. We're the opposite. But he's mad skinny. Pickham's always grabbing food. I'm always not eating food. It's getting ugly for sure, bro. Damn. I thought they stopped it. What the fuck? Somebody on tap was saying Tulshaev is a fraud. Mercy. Tulshaev plus 130 hits. Dude, I wish my metabolism was that fast. How do you get cut there without that being illegal, right? That was a nasty cut. That was gross. Looks surgical. Yup. Inner goat. I do some Anthony Smith. You're trying to hurt my family. Brainwashing to myself, even if the fighter's a great person. Stick it in his head. I do need to eat more. Man, there sticks out there. I work out more than I eat, which is a bad thing. You need them calories to end. Like, imagine how much more I could lift, how much the further I could run if I actually ate properly or ate more. I mean, I eat, but definitely always in a caloric deficit. Let's just say that. Oh, that's nasty. Something stick. I do eat a lot of eggs though, because eggs are dirt cheap in the Midwest here. It was like $2.30 for 18 eggs. So like I go through 18 eggs a week because those are cheap as fuck. 3 regional fights in Poland, 3 KOs. I mean, this one was Dr. Stoppage, but still, he was on his way to getting his ass beat. All right, and now we move on to the featured fight, ladies and gentlemen. Move on to the featured fight. Keep the stoppages coming, KSW. I mean, again, if the fights are good and they go 3 rounds, I'm happy. I just really want to sneak a run in today. All right, Poland versus Brazil coming up next. And everyone's been asking about Igor here in our live chat. He's coming up next, guys. How's the freelance going? I mean, it's going. I get to invoice a lot of people at the end of the month, which will be nice. I'm sending out more invoices at the end of this month than I did all summer, so that'll be good. But it's the poor man's life, Hank the Tank. It's the poor man's life. Did you ever look into the Factor Meal sponsorship? I did. They have a what do you call it? We were talking about it yesterday. What's something or other program where you can get a kickback from signups. I was trying to get a meeting with someone just to get a straight up sponsorship though. So I guess it's still ongoing. We've had a few email exchanges. Yeah, eggs are a steal for the cost of them. Even when inflation was up, more love for my eggs. Yeah, I love my eggs, dude. Eggs are like, and I can make quite a few like good egg and rice dishes. You know, like broccoli is more expensive than eggs these days. Cabbage is really cheap. I'm really good at grocery shopping on a budget. Like $30 of groceries can last me like 3.5 weeks. And it's not like super unhealthy either. I've been fucking devouring like cabbage with balsamic vinegar and olive oil salads. I get like a head of red and green cabbage and just make like a raw salad, and not super filling and obviously not a lot of calories, but that's just cheap as fuck. Yeah, I got to start reaching out to more. Can't believe Muslim Tulshaev was the underdog. Won every minute of the fight. Nice. Yeah, affiliate link. Yo, what's up, Gray Shirt? Good to see you, buddy. Would you ever meet up with Pick'em since you're both Canadian? I would love to meet up with Pick'em. I live in the United States, though. Even though I'm Canadian, I do live in the States. But he's the province right above me. He's in a province that's right above Minnesota. So next time I'm in Ontario, I'll definitely have to hit up Pick'em. I'll donate $20 if you can crush an egg in the palm of your hand. I mean, I'd make a mess, but for $20, I would sacrifice an egg. My sister has fresh eggs, and I get them from her God fresh eggs are so good. Farm fresh eggs are so good. Yeah, so back home in when I lived in Western Canada, the co-creator of the channel, Kyle, his family are all farmers, and I'd get all my eggs from them. Yeah, that's pretty much the way I do it. I eat a lot of spinach stew, which is super low in calories. Thank Hamza gets a triangle round 1. Gotta have hella grip strength or crazy technique to crush an egg? What kind of egg are we talking about here? I can crush an egg. On Brave CF. Quick question. Where does it consistently rain in Canada? Vancouver and Vancouver Island. Literally in a rainforest. I'm serious. Super difficult to do. Timu Hamza. I crush my eggs. Boiled eggs probably are probably easier then, eh? When I be cooking. How's it going, Kenny? How's it going? No, I don't need. I don't want your $20. It's fine. I'll crush one for maybe I'll crush one for free though. If I'm down to my final egg, I'm gonna say no because I'm gonna eat that shit tonight. But if I have 2 left, I will later. Fake Hamzat just told the ring girl to back up. Khabib would be proud. Standing too close. At least he didn't kick her in the ass like that fucking Iranian fighter. Are there any good hotels in Vancouver? I'd love to visit. Oh yeah, so many, dude. Hope Vancouver Island is where it's at though. It's basically like the Hawaii of Canada. Not as hot, but you can literally surf there. It's as far west as you can go. But obviously, if you're gonna go to Vancouver, like spend a day in Vancouver too, you know, in the city. But yeah, Vancouver Island's where it's at. It's the most beautiful part of Canada, hands down. You won't be able to. I'm dead ass. Most chat probably can't do this. This isn't like the fucking shit when you guys maybe like touch my toes on stream, right? Because I'm like I said, I only trust you 80% now, Austin Malley. 20% is gone for life. You in denial. You guys made me look like a fool on stream. You can't. Wiktoria, Igor, Simon, my parlay +1.7. Let's go. My rock climbing homies can't even. I'm not fucking with you. Oh, damn. I can't let you get close. Look it up on YouTube. Bro, you can definitely crush an egg in your hand. This is like a TikTok trend. All right, let's see. Oh my goodness, the first thing that comes up is impossible egg crush experiment. But if you had a ring on, that's how you cheat though. Yes, it's difficult to break an egg in your hand because the egg's bottom and sides are the strongest points, and applying even pressure around the egg prevents it from breaking. However, you can try these techniques to break an egg in your hand to wear a ring. That is hilarious. Science, brother. Physics.
That shit beautiful than a motherfucker.
If you can bench 225 4 reps and you're 200 plus pounds men yourself, you 100% can crush an egg in your hand. Not according to physics, Kenny Biggums. Yeah, just like a good old hand crush. It's 2 fingers on top and bottom. You can't crush. Kenny, you don't have to flex on us. Told you. All right. Like I said, 80% trust, Austin Malley. 80, and you can't blame me for the 20% being gone. God, I'm glad I don't remember what stream that was on. I'm sure you remember, but I won't delete it. I'll never cut that shit, but that was embarrassing. Kenny, you can tell me you can bench more than that? Dude, these dudes got watermelon on the sponsored t-shirts. What the fuck? I don't know if squeezing the top and bottom, but when I cook, I have eggs. I always pop them with my hand. Yeah, but you like dig in the center, right? Instead of like squeezing it. But the way I hold them, I do squeeze on the fat part, not top or bottom. Got you, bro. I'm for sure pulling up to Vancouver. I'm gonna just be enjoying the rain and just travel around in a car. I'll go out to eat, shop, and probably meet a Canadian wife. There you go. Some beautiful girls on Vancouver Island. Vancouver and the island have some great culinary stops. But yeah, definitely go to Tofino, okay? Definitely hit up Tofino. Think about it. Millions of years of evolution developed those eggs to be as strong as possible. Wow. My mind is scrambled. All right, so let's get to this next one, ladies and gentlemen. 3 more fights left on the card. I'm not saying it's impossible. It's just very difficult. All right, next fight coming up here, ladies and gentlemen. Next fight coming up here. Just stay away from Seattle. Well, hey, you don't have to deal with any of that travel or anything because it's in a whole other country. Hey, the dad joke hit. Igor wins 100%. That was the other thing I was thinking of, if they're farm fresh, because even though they say no GMO, these supermarket eggs look way too uniform. Apparently, you can't crush Dana White's head with one hand.
That shit beautiful than a motherfucker.
Low-hanging puns are the best. Like Igor, but Igor gonna win because Igor. Igor Michalsen, 10-3 as a pro, 4-1 in his last 5 fights. He did lose his last fight. He's 28 years of age. 10-3 as a pro in mixed martial arts. 4 KO, TKO, 3 submissions, 3 decisions, 2-1 in KSW, 3-0 in Spartan Fight, and 2-1 in RWC. Okay, yeah, lost to Bartoshinsky in his last fight, who is undefeated. No shame in that. Before then, he beat 9-4 guy, 10-4 guy, 21-5, 5-2, 8-3. Honestly, not a bad 5-fight win streak he put together there. Especially only 1 fight out of that streak was a decision. Looking at his opponent, Otto Jase, out of Brazil, 21-9 as a pro, 30 years of age. 1 KO, TKO, 19 submissions. 5 times he's lost via submission. 0 decision wins. So he's finished every single one of his fights, and he's even gotten a win via disqualification. There you go. 0-1 in KSW, 1-0 in ACA. Lost to an 18-6 guy. Yeah, shots to the body. They lost in the first round. Oh, beat a Can who was 2-8. Lost to a 9-2 guy. Lost to a 9-1 guy. Shoot, he was even competing in Titan FC and Open Fighting Championship. Dude, this guy's traveling all over the regional to try to get a win. He beat an 8-7 guy. Oh, yeah, dude, he is 100% losing. What are the fucking odds on this one? Oh, right, yeah, Igor's -700 on Bet Online, -450 on Betway, -525 on Bovada, -600 on my bookie. Jossie, +500, +300, +340, and +350. Yeah, I'm going with Igor in this one as well. Alien hands could crush in his head. What if you accidentally incubate the egg and a chick pops out? That would be surprising. Scrambled with a little pepper and salt or boiled. I don't care. I'll eat them both. They're both great. Yeah, I'll eat eggs every single time. Sunny side up. Slurp that shit up. Oh, if I was in Japan, I'd even fucking they do like just straight up like raw eggs on. Well, I guess they cook the egg white a little bit. They steam it a bit, but like just the raw yolk on their rice and everything, because their eggs are I guess so much fresher than ours out here that like that's just what they do. Even on like their takatsu and things like that. Dan definitely gets his head shine. Yeah, Xenomorph. We about to see back-to-back Brazilians lose incoming. What is this, ACA?
Exactly that.
The Beblo alien hands are 6.9 for 20 times bigger than human hands. I wonder if those KSW girls get dizzy walking up and down the ramps over and over. They get their steps in. Yeah, Austin Malley had too much Austrian this morning. I used to not eat eggs. They'd make me gag until my wrestling coach put me on to drinking egg whites. Then over time, I learned to eat eggs. Dude, he threw you in the deep end. Can't wait to grub on this Chinese food for lunch. Sounds good. Igor should win this one. Next fight is a toss-up. I used to have a hookup on quail eggs for a while. I love quail eggs, but it takes like half a dozen to make one regular egg. Yep. I used to eat ostrich. I had a friend who had an ostrich, who grew up on an ostrich farm back home, and ostrich eggs, man, that shit will fill you up. All right, round 1, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's get it all.
Yeah, dude, ostrich grew up hanging out and kind of messing with these ostriches. That was wild. The wrap watch goes off. Calorie burn go complete, which makes them the perfect size to pick up humans by their head and abduct them. Quails are goofy birds. Yep. We've had a quick egg. I don't think. How are they? Oh, I haven't had a quail egg. How are they? They're a little bit richer. Than chicken eggs, but they're very small. They're like this big. 4 minutes and 14 seconds on the clock. I would say that yes and no. Yes and no. The whole like Easter, like similar to Newfies. But I would say Americans are more similar to Canadians overall. But yeah, similar to Newfies for sure. Who win? They just started, man. 3 minutes and 45 seconds on the clock. 3 minutes and 41 seconds. To like northern, as funny as it is, to like northern Canadians and Newfies, I would say yes, even though it's like desert versus winter wonderland. But, you know, kind of wackier type people. Whereas like rural Canada is a lot like rural United States. I don't even think they're OP bear. I think they're just OP meal all day, every day. Ah, got you. Send it. So I'd send pints of egg whites in like 5 seconds. Quarts would take 2 cents. Wow. 3 minutes and 6 seconds on the clock. Their fingers are roughly the same as a BBC. Oh my God. Probable. New in Poland. Let's go. 2 minutes and 55 seconds on the clock, ladies and gentlemen. Exactly.
Exactly that.
Great one, John. Great one. Good to see you, buddy. 2 minutes and 43 seconds on the clock. Low kick again. Spamming low kicks right now is Mikhail Season. Man, how do I say his name? Hold on. Oh, low kick by Jase. Ball sack. All right, they're back at it. I'm just gonna say Igor because I don't want to butcher his name, and I can't turn the volume up on my stream because I don't want it to come through. It starts at midnight, and then the second. So one card starts at midnight, one card starts at 4 a.m. But that's Eastern. So yeah, 9. You're Pacific time. So yeah, 9 Pacific, and then 1 a.m. your time. 1 minute and 5 seconds. British Broadcasting Company. 1 minute, 1 minute and 51 seconds on the clock. By the way, it's going to be a sweet card in Nagoya. 1 minute and 41 seconds. Cool little venue too. Swinging to miss with the right hand was Jase. They're at center. 1 minute and 33 seconds. How did the meetings go, Kenny, by the way? 1 minute and 27 seconds. Let's go, Hernan. Ask your brother, Tyrone. He's probably rocking. 1 minute and 16 seconds on the clock. We're looking for that counter right was Jase. Igor keeping Jase outside that center line. 55 seconds. Jase swinging and missing with that right and left hook again there. Bit of an overhand on that right. Final 44 seconds of the first round. I swear I'm funny when I don't smoke weed. 38 seconds on the clock. Blocked that body kick by Jase. Normal, the afternoon one was just a follow-up kind of thing. The morning one wasn't technical, just speaking with the recruiter. Nice. 24 seconds. $15. Kind of threatened with the oblique kick there was Jase, but didn't land. We did have a 30-minute call, though, and she sent my info to the next recruiter specific to the team I want. Sick. Yeah, that's good. Good productive day, then. I came up with the Beblot and the Dizzy Bat MMA promotion, all sober as a priest, and the ideas for the tier lists and brackets. End of the first round. Jase fighting like someone who doesn't want to lose by finish again. Yeah, a little timid on the outside. All right, round 2 coming up here, guys. Round 2 coming up here. Man, your sense of humor is golden. Never change, my friend. I don't know if you're talking about Austin Malley or myself, but thank you either way. All right. Round 2 coming up here, guys. Round 2 coming up here. Thank you so much for joining, guys. What is that poll question? I just noticed. Yeah, vote in the poll question, guys. We'll check in on it after this. That was an Austin Alley poll question. Who won round one? Igor won round one. Jessa just not aggressive enough. 4 minutes and 50 seconds on the clock. I give Craig Jones a run for his money, but Craig Jones said, I'm not gay enough to compete in BJJ. 4 minutes and 38 seconds on the clock. Oblique kick by Jasa. Or Jase, sorry. 4 minutes and 29 seconds. Yeah, you all ready for some ASMR Isha tonight for the deep? Roommates are in town, which means we're going to be talking like this during deep. Not quite that low, but still. Gotta say, boxing, it almost has the repeated brain trauma poll question. Yep. Craig Jones being on juice and so small is kind of sad. Not gonna lie, it kind of sucks. Gotta be boxing. You just die when you think you're okay after a fight. Yep. We're working on a custom rules bout for BJJ and trolling. Nice. Yeah, dude, that Japanese kid who we watched last year, he passed away. Needed help getting out of the cage, went right to the hospital, went into a coma, brain bleed. He was gone within 2 months. It was so sad. We covered that fight live. 3 minutes and 36 seconds on the clock. The fight's still going on, buddy. Second round, 3 minutes and 28 seconds, Lucas. But Igor, oh, dude, all that blood from the back of that dude's head is stained the mat. 5 minute BJJ rounds, 2.5 minutes each to roast each other. Maybe jiu-jitsu, because I'd probably be a twister gone wrong. That always scares me with that submission. Yep, bloodstain spotted. 3 minutes on the clock. Kenny, I think he was dropped like 9 times, or eight or 9 times in the fight. It was just a brutal war. And he was like shaking at the end of the fight. Dude, it was sad. And Dylan in our live chat was like, dude, I've seen that before. Oh, low kick there by Igor, and he drops Jase. And he's like, I've seen that before. That's not good. And yeah, and I think he was only like 22. I think he was only like 21 or 22. Igor got round one. He was scared of the 2.5 minute roast rounds and only wanted 1 minute, so I didn't take the match. Where is KSW? It's in Tarnów, Poland. 2 minutes and 16 seconds on the clock here in the second round, and Jasa just trying to play jiu-jitsu as Igor just continues to kick his legs. Jasa on his back here. Ref, stand him up. Stand him up. Okay, ref does. Was supposed to be the Sunday main event of CJI. 1 minute and 56 seconds on the clock. Back at center here. Actually, though, CJI did a great job with the first event. Absolutely. I think they met the hype. Yep, I think so too. 1 minute and 35 seconds on the clock. Yo, Kenny Bigham, serious question. All right? We don't get serious often here, you and I. What kind of vino are you cracking tonight? Tapology still doesn't have CJ. I wonder if it has something to do with the intergender match. Tapology has a freak fight show up. The one that Eddie Hall was a part of, though. I don't know if they had intergender match, but they had like multiple people fighting one guy. CGI is the future of BJJ tournament formats. End of third. Craig turned out to be a great leader for it. Absolutely. 48 seconds on the clock here. And yeah, Igor's honestly not being aggressive enough to find the finish here. He's looking for that counter shot. And Jase with the left and right. Jase with a knee. Jase landed the knee on Igor's. Igor went in for the takedown. He landed that knee, though. Igor doesn't look too hurt here. But Jase landed the knee. Yeah, 15 for 21 strikes in this round. 8 for 23 for Jase. This round is going to go to Igor, but it wasn't a good-looking round for either of these guys. How much do you think these tattoo advertisements cost? Let's all pitch in for a fighter to get the City Life logo on his forehead. That would be amazing for like for like KSW. That's a good question. I'll get to the bottom of that. They do pay pretty well. Because I read an article last year, and it was a really, really good article. I want to say it was like MMA Fighting who did the article talking about how like the reason why KSW doesn't pay as much show and win money for most of their roster, obviously their stars, they pay well, is because the advertisers actually pay pretty damn good money. That would be hilarious. I donate to that. Gordon Ryan's bitch ass used passing back and forth from 3/4 mount to full mount to stack up points in ADCC instead of hunting subs. And in that format, BJJ will never be in the Olympics. No vino, been off the alcohol for a little over a week now because I was drinking coming off bud, but I don't like drinking that much, at least not often or casually. I'm just coding tonight. Let's go, Kenny. Let's go. I just know you had the great vino, and I'm the same way, so I can empathize with that. I just know you had some damn good vino suggestions, and you're one of the only people in the chat who like the wine probably as much or more than I do. Hey, what's up, Alpha Zeta? Good to see you, brother. Round 3, ladies and gentlemen. Round 3. How you doing, Alpha Zeta? You excited for UFC tonight? You should be able to watch it on Sportsnet. CGI fixed that, and it's the best thing to happen for BJJ in decades. But working tonight, Kenny, I love it. 4 minutes and 33 seconds on the clock. So Igor won both rounds, but he's not putting on a good fight, right? He's not that aggressive, and Jasa is not aggressive either. So it's kind of a stalemate here in the center of the cage, to be perfectly honest. And if anything, Jasa landed the biggest strike in the third round. However, he wasn't going to win the round just off that strike. 4 minutes on the clock here in the third round. I might have a beer, but I'm staying up all night, guys. Like, I don't think you guys understand. I'm covering 2 additional cards after UFC. One starts at 4 a.m. my time. So, like, alcohol would probably just put me to sleep, but I'll probably have a beer. But I'm mostly going to be drinking coffee. Villa Antinori. My parents like wine a lot. I learned from them. Maybe that's why I'm like this. 10-9, 10-9. First 2 rounds for Igor. 3 minutes and 33 seconds on the clock. I'm also actually making Cuban coffee right now. The Magical Cafe Bustelo.
That shit beautiful than a motherfucker.
Save that beer for Nagoya. There you go. What's my favorite beer? My favorite type of beer is barrel-aged stouts. So imperial stouts aged in bourbon barrels. I also like West Coast IPAs, and honestly, a good cheap lager, scratches the itch as well. 2 minutes and 58 seconds, right hand there by Igor. Guys, I'm reading a lot of the chat right here because there's nothing going on in this fight. It's very much like point karate fighting, but honestly, point style karate fighting is more entertaining than this. A couple low kicks there by Jasa. When Mighty Mouse is considering Cade Rotolo versus Andrew Tackett, one of the best BJJ matches ever, you crushed the format. I have a 2028 to Ivasa Jasa. Tiski. 2 minutes and 28 seconds on the clock. Is that a beer type? What about you, Alpha Zeta? What's your favorite type of brew? Oh, counter right by Igor. Jasa just missed with his as well. Jase walking down Igor, pressuring Igor to the back of the cage. Jase swinging a miss with that right hand. Another right hand by Jase, swinging a miss. Well, I mean, he's winning the fight, but he's not fighting with intensity here at all. He's doing just enough to win, but Jase's walking him down right here. 1 minute 49 seconds on the clock. Cafe Bustelo is really good espresso coffee. Dude, so I've heard. And she ain't wrong. That match made me buy 1 Denver tickets. Dem cry ground and pound comeback on the Brave CF from nearly getting choked out to a reverse and ground and pounded his face in the last 20 seconds for a stoppage. Wow. Or crazy, sorry. Crazy. Mikey versus Cade is going to be amazing. It's cheap too. Oh, big right hand by Igor. But again, Jase's been walking him down. Jase's still pressuring him back in. Catch a flying knee by Jase. A flying knee by Jase, but Igor's okay. Igor's okay. Yeah, Cade's the favorite in that one too, eh? Well, I guess he's a lot bigger than Mikey, so it makes sense. Clinch here by Jase. Honestly, Jase might win this round. Jase might win this round. Jase trying to pull guard and he just falls to the ground. You're not going to win the round doing that shit, though. Couple kicks to the leg now as Jase is sitting on his back. 45 seconds. More low kicks by Igor. $40 for third row and upper bowl of where the abs play. Wow. That's amazing, dude. That is amazing. Cafe Bustelo is like the Yoel Romero of coffee. Just a happy not finished today. Tiske Ziwich is the best beer. Okay. Bro, I like Polish beer. Sit in that area for Avs playoff game. $250 each a ticket. Damn. Just spamming kicks to the leg here, and that is it for the fight, ladies and gentlemen. This was the most boring fight on the whole card thus far. This was the worst fight on the card thus far, ladies and gentlemen. And I do think Igor is going to get it just because he landed more strikes. But the knee attempts by Jase and his at least drive to walk down Igor in the third round should get him that third round. But I do think Igor will win 1-2, and who knows, he might even win all three. Will they can all be gems? And how much time will the main event happen? I'm not sure about the timing because, you know, this is mixed martial arts, right? If there's a quick finish in the co-main, then we'll get to it sooner. But there's one more fight. There's one more fight. Igor. And hopefully we don't have a lot of buffer time. Oh, yeah, dude. Kase with the flying knees, man. Or Jesse with the flying knees. Kase. Yes, master. The Brazilian fighters is literally talking to the Dana White of KSW saying, please sign me for one more fight. Igor win fix. I mean, I don't think it's going to be like a robbery or a fix if he wins. I think the Brazilian rightfully won or should win the third round, but 1-2 should go to Igor just because he didn't do enough. Oton didn't do enough, but we're listening in for the decision. We're listening in right now. Yeah, unanimous decision. Yeah, Igor wins unanimous decision. Again, I'm not surprised. Even that third round, you can make an argument that Igor won it because he landed more strikes late, but not a very good fight. Not a very good fight. Mostly because, I don't mind fights going to decision at all. If they scrap or we see a lot of mixed martial arts. This one, we didn't see much of anything. It was just a lot of touch butt in the park. I don't know what you're saying, QB. I don't know what you're saying. Fair result, fighter won. I had it 30-27. Yeah, I think the right fighter won. I think you could maybe make an argument that he won that third round, but regardless, it doesn't matter because that one was not fun. All right. For a -700 favorite, my goodness, did not look like it in that fight. Bruno Azevedo against Oleksii Polischuck. Coming up next, ladies and gentlemen. You can watch it by buying the pay-per-view on KSW.TV or wherever you get your UFC pay-per-views. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. It's there as well. How you doing today, Arslan? How you doing today, buddy? All right, co-main event coming up, ladies and gentlemen. Co-main event coming up here. Is he saying he had an injury? I have it so low. I can't hear what he's saying, but anyways. He's being interviewed in the center of the cage right now. Card is blazing through. And you, how are you? Hey, I'm doing great, buddy. I'm doing great. How are you? How are you today? Hope you're having a great weekend. Card is blazing through. Yeah, I mean, 2 more fights. If it ends in 45 minutes, hour 15, I'd be happy with that. It gives me enough time to go for a run, set up the UFC stream, grab a quick little snack. All right, let's get to this next fight. We have I knock on wood, fingers crossed we don't have a bunch of buffer time here, because usually before the co-main, KSW will take like a 20-minute break. Brave CF on the same pacing. It's on co-main. Nice, nice. Arslan, it should be here, buddy. I mean, you might have to buy the pay-per-view if these don't work. So here, I give you 3 options here, Arslan. I give you 3 options. All right, let's get to this next one. Oleksii, 12-4 as a pro. He's a Ukrainian, but he's fighting out of Poland. 4-1 in his last 5 fights. Only 28 years of age. 3 KO TKO, never been knocked out. 6 submissions, lost twice via submission. 3 decision wins, lost twice via decision. 2-1 in KSW. 4-0 in World Warriors Fighting Championship. On a 2-fight win streak, beating a 27-18 guy, but an 18-5 guy in KSW, getting a TKO in the second round. Pretty good, pretty good. Lost to Soldayev, no shame in that. Before then, beat a 10-5 guy, 10-4. All right, I'm all right with that. 4-3 guy. How's this guy turned out to be? Yeah, he ain't that great. He ain't that great. He's got some decent wins on his resume and went 1-1 as an amateur. Looking at his opponent, Bruno Azevedo. 20-4 as a pro. He is 4-1 in his last 5 fights, 33 years of age. All right, cold open for the next fight just started now. That's good. That's good. No buffer time. Oh, he's at a Phuket Fight Club. Okay. 2 KO TKOs. 14 submissions, 4 decisions, 1-0 in 1 championship, 8-1 in Chuto, Brazil. A lot of submissions on his resume. Lost on 1 Friday fight, 64 to a heel hook in the first. Oh, that was just grappling. Oh, right. I know who this guy is. Got a submission victory in Chuto. Lost to Soo Chul Kim in Road FC. No shame in that. Soo Chul Kim is a beast. He has a fight coming up in Ryzen, actually. I believe he's fighting. Is he? No, he's not fighting for the title. I forget who he's fighting. But anyways, it's he always puts on a good fight. He lost recently to Spike Carlisle, but that was a damn good fight. Before then, he beat a 5-0 guy, 6-2 and 5-0 guy, 6-2 and 5-4. Honestly, his record's not that bad. Yeah, there's some cans mixed in there before. Dude, he beat Alan Nascimento? What? That's a damn good win. That's a damn good win. Oh, yeah, I guess I could just press his name and find out. Naoki Inoue. There we go.
Emotional damage.
No relation to the boxer Inoue. Azevedo's actually pretty good, to be honest. Big size difference, Ukrainian winning. Do you see Navarrete is rematching Oscar Valdez on December 7th? Yes, and I'm so fucking excited. I think that is my favorite boxing match of all time. I really do. I've watched it so many times now, and it's just, God, it's so good. I mean, maybe saying I'm not as big of a boxing fan as you guys. So you guys have definitely watched more boxing than me, and I love watching Inoue fight, but that was just such a fucking good fight. So I can't wait to see the rematch. Yep. Dude, I literally couldn't even sit down the whole time I was watching it. And it was funny enough, that fight was on right after the UFC, I want to say O'Malley versus Sterling card ended. And I literally like changed to ESPN Plus, saw it was on, and literally rose from my seat and was just like fucking screaming in joy at my TV the whole time. All right, Brazilian sub or bus. Azevedo win. Bruno Azevedo's winning. Such a banger. Definitely one of the best fights in the decade so far. I got Oleksii decision plus 290. All right, Ukrainian making his walkout now. Hey, what's up, the Striking Ace? Good to see you. Pick the Oleksii decision. Favorite O'Malley KO. Hold on. I just forget the guy's name who he KO'd. I'm just looking it up quickly. The Eddie Wineland one. Eddie Wineland one. Shout out to the WEC vet in Eddie Wineland, who's now retired from MMA. Yeah, got to go with the Wineland. Kind of depressing, but without context, it's such a clean KO. Yep. Minus his contender series. Yeah, it sucked that like Wineland, you know, on his way out and long career and old, right? But still beautiful, beautiful. All right, making his walkout right now, ladies and gentlemen, is Polischuck. Minus his, yeah. His contender series one was good too. O'Malley! O'Malley! It's crazy. They had, I mean, I didn't necessarily like the gimmick either, but they had to stop doing the Snoop cast because even though they were in a section, different booth, in a different section, the weed smoke was still getting out, and they didn't want a chance of secondhand inhalation by any of the fighters on the off chance that they'd fail their post-fight drug test. Polish Power, Gamrot Blachowicz. I mean, I don't think Gamrot has the Polish Power. I think, honestly, Dan Hooker has more Polish Power than Gamrot, but I like Blachowicz. The Thomas Almeida one was nasty, too. That's good. That's seriously the reason why. I mean, I don't think it was well received anyways, but that's the main reason why. Is there was still smoke seeping out of their little hot boxed booth, I guess you could say. Gamrot Blachowicz grappling would be nightmarish. That is true. All right. Bruno Azevedo. I still can't believe it. He beat Alan Nascimento early in his career. That's wild. That's a damn good win that has aged well. All right. Round one coming up here, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you guys so much, by the way, for hanging out with us here today. More streams to come tonight, guys. More streams to come tonight. UFC, followed by deep, followed by deep. We're going balls deep in deep tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Round one.
Let's get it on.
Let's get it on. Four minutes and 52 seconds. It's crazy how Poland is overrepresented in the UFC for not a super populated country. They have like 6 fighters currently and 2 former champions. That is, yep. They got some damn good fighters that come out of that small country, man. It's crazy, like in the NHL too, like for how small like Sweden is, for example, and how many like hockey players and like top level hockey players they produce. 4 minutes and 17 seconds on the clock. Shoot, same with Finland. Oh, a big outside low kick by Polischuck and a left and a right by Azevedo. But yeah, that is a great point, Boone. 4 minutes and 2 seconds on the clock. Inside low kick by Azevedo. Exchange some low kicks now. Azevedo looking like a mini-me Yair Rodriguez. He does kind of look like him. Oh, a nice counter left by Azevedo. But look how much smaller he is compared to Polischuck. Low kick again by Azevedo. Back at center. Each of them throwing some feints. High kick attempt there by Polischuck. Oh, nice left by Polischuck. Landed a good shot there on Azevedo. Azevedo looks like a long-lost Pitbull brother. Even just his stance and everything. Going high with the kick there. That right kick is Polischuck. Outside low kick again by Polischuck. 3 minutes and 2 seconds on the clock. Oh, counter left by Azevedo. Step back left hook by Polischuck, and Azevedo looking for the takedown. Oh, nice takedown by Azevedo. Initially stuffed, but kind of ducked under and rolled, and now he's in the top position here in half guard. And he's trapped the right arm. He had the right arm trapped with Polischuck, but escaped now. Still in half guard here. Kind of in that modified half guard side control. Left knee planted. His right leg is tangled. 2 minutes and 27 seconds. Two minutes and 20 seconds on the clock. Still in the top position here is Azevedo. UFC legend Blachowicz. Is it Blachowicz or Blachowicz? 2 minutes and 5 seconds on the clock. I couldn't believe when Glover beat him, by the way. That was wild. And seemingly pretty easy, too. But Blachowicz, I mean, he had some good fights after that. The Pereira fight was pretty good. The Ankalaev fight was pretty good. His fight ritual is insane. 1 minute and 38 seconds on the clock. I don't think it's propaganda. Lucas is good shit. He gave me some Polish beer suggestions too. 1 minute and 22 seconds on the clock. It's cool when we have like non-English, like native speakers in the chat, man. We're going international. In the full guard of Azevedo, here is Polischuck. 1 minute and 6 seconds on the clock. Yeah, not doing much with this top control here is Azevedo. He's a good submission artist, but hasn't been able to get into a position to get any sort of dangerous. All those polls are either in decline or retired. Hate to break it. 45 seconds on the clock. I don't know if I'd say Gamrot's in decline. I know you didn't think he had a good performance, but I thought he had a good performance. Close fight. 35 seconds on the clock. Blachowicz, though, is getting old, yeah. Why'd these fights get stinky? Yeah, this one not the greatest so far. 26 seconds on the clock. Oh, nice pass into side control. There we go. Nice pass into side control. Trying to get the crucifix. Trying to get a crucifix position here is Azevedo. Trying to roll out of it is Polischuck. Been declined since Dariush. Agree to disagree, I guess. I mean, I don't think his fight against RDA was very good, but that Hooker fight proved to me that he still got it. And that is it for the first round. Especially since I had him winning that fight. But very, very close second round. Oleg Jacek isn't in decline in my opinion. And yes, I had to copy and paste. Bruno wins round one, boring first though. Yeah, Bruno wins the first round. It was good that he finally was able to pass guard into side control, then an easy pass into getting that crucifix. Or at least attempting to get that crucifix position. Oh, and as you can see on the replay here, he did land some good strikes on the feet as well. I mean, he got tagged with a few, but that takedown was beautiful. So it was initially blocked, but look at that. Oh, man, that push over that left shoulder was beautiful. Waited too long. Michael admitted online that he would lose against Shara. Yeah, but definitely didn't try to lose in the cage. Those Viking nostrils got held open by his corner. Washed as a ray. Yeah, disagree. All right, round 2 coming up.
Let's get it all.
Left hand. Swing and a miss with the left hand again is Polischuck. And trying to swing with that overhand left was Azevedo. The fight's still going on. Azevedo winning the first round, though, we believe. Hey, what's up, MMA Events Vlog? How you doing? What's happening? Exciting morning after LFA 190 last night. Yeah, good card last night, LFA 190. Nice takedown by Azevedo. How you doing, MMA Events Vlog? What MMA event are you going to next to vlog, my friend? 4 minutes and 12 seconds. Trying to pass into half guard right now is Azevedo. So I didn't watch all the card, but I had it on in the background as I was like eating a late dinner, and then I fell asleep on the couch. Didn't get any work done last night, but I'm very happy I set my alarm to 5 a.m. so I could get some work done. 5:30 a.m. so I can get some work done this morning. Just cracked open Hoke Lager from Namibia. Watching Brave CF2, pretty exciting fights. Yeah, Activate A is giving me some updates on the Brave fights. He said it's been awesome. Vintuk. Okay, thank you, Vintuk. Some Namibian beer. Road UFC had some bangers. You versus Zupasi was great. And the main event of the part 2 was great. Full mount here for Azevedo. Giving up his back now is Polischuck. On his side right now, looking to try to get that arm triangle choke in. And he's not even inside. He's not even jumped to the side yet, but he's trying to dig that arm triangle choke in. And it's all over. Azevedo gets the submission victory in the second round. Azevedo gets the submission victory in the second round, goes from mount, doesn't even have to go over to the side, doesn't even have to jump over to his right side to sink in that freaking choke. Bruno Azevedo with a great win, ladies and gentlemen. What an upset. Guy's a solid veteran, man. And honestly, he was only the underdog by plus 105, plus 110, right? It wasn't that crazy, but definitely the undersized guy for sure. Good sir. I was at LFA 190, but latest vlog was Karate Combat 43 in Vegas, dropped this week. Thanks for asking. Hey, I'll have to check it out, dude. Perfect pronunciation. That's a first. There's a first time for everything. Azevedo too good for this young guy on the ground. Tap. Just a matter of time. Oh, he taps. Wow. Told you, easy money. And as a plus 115 too. That's good. He was a good underdog too, right? TKO coming in, or TKO in the co-main. The commentator had a Dan Hardy moment. He shouted, "Stop the fight!" in Brave CF. Never fade the Brazilian in a Euro organization unless, I guess it doesn't count as a Euro organization. Always fade the Brazilian in ACA though. I almost picked him and now I regret not picking him. Cash win. Love your latest IPA hazy review. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. I had a PE teacher named Azevedo. Everyone called him Asperito. Was he Mexican or Brazilian? All right. Main event of the evening coming up here, ladies and gentlemen. Main event of the evening coming up here. And great win for Azevedo. I had a Japanese gym teacher named Mr. Yamamura. We called him just Mr. Yams, and he loved that. But this is how awesome of a gym teacher he was. We played full contact rugby, okay? Full contact rugby, dodgeball, fucking judo, karate, and ping pong. That was our curriculum for the semester. It was fucking awesome. Love Mr. Yams. White as hell? No way. Evening all, Bisou from France. Hey, what's up, Basiel? Thank you so much for joining. Got to bounce after that one. Good thing I don't care about the main. Catch you during deep. Yes, Boone. I'll definitely crack a bush light for deep. Have a good rest of your afternoon, Boone. I had Ukrainian decision and sub Brazilian plus 450. I said sub or bust for him, but he looked good. I'll take that. Took the last name very grumpy. Yeah, I can imagine. Overtime. Yo, what's up, Bill Cat? How you doing, buddy? All right, main event of the evening coming up. How you enjoying your Saturday so far, yo, Cat? A kid got dropped and broke his jaw in PE rugby. Dude, I broke my hand in first day in a new school in the 9th grade. I broke all these 3 bones. 1, 2, 3. When someone tackled me. I just landed funny. First day. Doing good. Yeah, dude, he was based. He didn't care. Like there were some parents who were like, I don't want my kids to be throwing each other on the mats for judo or point fighting in karate in public school, shitty ass public school PE. And Mr. Yams, he didn't give a fuck, dude. But then it was awesome. And dodgeball, we would fuck. Oh, and we would play the seniors and grade 11s in dodgeball, and they would absolutely destroy us as well because he wanted us to be tougher. And then we ended the semester playing like 3 weeks worth of, or like 2 weeks worth of ping pong. But yeah, dude, Mr. Yams was awesome. Shout out to Mr. Yamamura. But yeah, I broke my hand, 3 bones in my hand. And then the day I got the cast off, I think it was one of the first times I ever like drinking some beers with my friends. And we went down and we like went to 7-Eleven. We're coming back home to my buddy's house, and we brought like longboards and skateboards to get there. And I thought I could race my friend on. I totally thought I could beat him on a skateboard going down this crazy hill. He was on a longboard, and I passed him before I got the wobble, and I broke my collarbone and the same 3 fingers on my hand. Yeah, that sucked. And I had the same in emergency room the next day. I had the same doctor who like put the cast back on my hand, and he literally called me an idiot. And I was like, yeah, fair enough. But yeah, breaking your jaw in PE would probably be way worse than a hand. Yeah, I've broken so many fucking bones, dude. It's wild. And honestly, like my like more from just random stupid shit than and actually my nose I broke so many times, but that was just from fighting, both like martial arts training, competitions, and just like street fights. Schoolyard fights. Because I actually have never fought as an adult. Like I never fought anyone like, you know, at the bar or anything like that. You know, it was if anything, I stopped fights and had to drive people to the hospital after they got fucked up. Because I think I've told this before. I had one friend in high school and in college who the nicest guy, but one of those guys where, especially when alcohol is involved, once the wires crossed and someone like challenged him to a fight, he was going to fight and he was going to fuck you up. He was dangerous, dude. Dangerous. He was a walking weapon and very well trained in martial arts, and it was scary, man. I drove one guy to a hospital one time. A guy I didn't even know, and it was one of those where we were like, "Yo, stay with us," sort of thing. It was bad. It was really bad. Guy challenged him though, and all of us warned him. We were holding my buddy back, and we warned the guy. We're like, "You don't want this smoke," and he's like, "Oh, what?" So we let him loose, and yeah, it was bad. Now though, again, nicest guy on the planet. Now he's a father, a few kids, does jujitsu. It's leveled him out a little bit. Also, we had gym for seniors, and a kid got the bar stuck. Oh my god. And the spotter was laughing too much and couldn't lift it. Was recorded, shared. The teachers took that shit right back. Wow. Did you get any credibility from your classmates after? Actually, they all thought I was bullshit, and they were like smacking my hand, being like, "Oh, bitch, like you didn't break your hand." The next day, I come to school with a cast. They're like, "Oh shit." I broke too many bones and snapped or cut too many tendons and ligaments. I've never cut any tendons or ligaments, thank God. But yeah, I've broken a lot of bones. My nose is so fucked, dude. These glasses are a little different. They have like the little nubbins there. But my other glasses used to just sit right in my broken nose crevice, as it's so fucking fucked here. My other glasses like just sat in the little broken crevice. Yeah, I feel for you. But yeah, luckily no tendons. My knees, though I'm getting a little older and they ache a little bit. They're good. And yeah, no back issues yet, but I do stretch a lot. More than the average person, probably. Like I try to do 30 to an hour every day of stretching. Never broken a bone. Lucky you. The worst one, and I have told this story before, so I apologize for repeating myself to those who've heard this. But my worst one was like one of the fights I had in school, and we were like young, man. This has to be. I don't even think this was in high school. I think this was 100% in elementary school. So this was either I think it was the 6th grade. In Canada, a lot of our like gym field trips are just to skating rinks, and you go skate with your friends. Yogi Bear, Pooh Bear, Yogi Bear. I have a lumbar fusion. Yeah, my dad was supposed to get that, but he decided not to, so he could continue to play soccer because he didn't want to risk a botched surgery or anything like that. So he just plays. He just played until he was 65 years of age in pain. But the worst nose breaking I ever had was went like on the ice. We're all skating around. Me and a couple guys were roughhousing, and I think it was like 2 or 3 on 1. It was unfair. But I went to throw a punch to this one guy on the ice, very Canadian. Don Cherry would be proud. And I kind of like slipped, and the guy grabbed my head and went, and my nose just freaking shattered, bro. Bajor wins round 1. This got to be a quick one. Scheffel has no chin. And then get this. My mom was so upset that I was fighting in school. I went to the emergency room, got this like stupid ass headgear thing, shout out to the early 2000s to keep like my nose in place. And I was so embarrassed because I lost the fight. Right? I wasn't a man yet, but I had some pride, right? And I was kind of like, like a loser. I was kind of like a loser kid. I definitely was way cooler in high school than I was in elementary school, I'll say that. But I did martial arts, so that was cool, I guess. But was way more of a nerd. Anyways, but I had pride, and I didn't want to go face, I won't even call them bullies, just like the classmates that I got in a fight with. But my mom as punishment, made me go back to class for the last 2 hours or 3 hours of the day with this stupid ass crazy headgear thing on, and it was so embarrassing. This guy in the right looks like RoboCop, a little bit. I broke my neck and dislocated my hip. You broke your neck? Fuck, that must have been scary. Dislocated my hip when I was 23. How to get my hip replaced? How to get my hip replaced when I was 30, and now I'm 43. Wow, that's. If you don't mind me asking, what was more scary and or painful, the neck or the hip injury? I imagine hip would be terrifying as well, but neck would just scare the shit out of me. Man, when I had some bad crashes mountain biking, and actually, like I only have the one, which I've shared on stream many times. I'm not going to share it again. But I've had some bad accidents. I've always get, check everywhere because that one scares me. Pooh Bear 100%. I'm more of a Yogi Bear guy. One fight I was on top after wrestling and got lifted off and arms held by someone trying to stop it. And the kid got up and kicked me in the nuts and then got slapped in the face by this girl. I hate to laugh, but I'm just picturing that. That's hilarious.
That shit beautiful than a motherfucker.
Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Let's keep it that way. Isha, the knee and ankle injuries are the worst. Yeah, I have a permanent ankle injury now. It was bad. It's bad, dude. I fractured my ankle in 2019, I want to say. And I was supposed to get free surgery. But I elected not to get the surgery because I didn't want to be out for too long. And I was starting a company at that time. I literally dropped out of school to start a media company that had gotten funded. And, first time getting like a salary through I guess an entrepreneurial project, right? So I decided to not get surgery and just continue to let it heal by itself, and it never fully healed. There are no loser kids. I get that is true. Amberly, thank you. My uncle on my dad's side broke his back at 17 and stunted his growth. I could see that. Only participation award winners. Hello, everybody. Dude, I love it. Amberly she just brings such good vibes to our live chat. It's awesome. All right. These guys are making their walkout now, ladies and gentlemen. Main event of the evening. And we have Szymon Bajor against Matheus Scheffel, 17-11. As a pro, he is 3-1-1 in his last 5 fights, 31 years of age. 17-11. No, it's all good. It's all good. That's the video I showed you guys. I have the video on YouTube. I'll post the link in the live chat of my crash. The quick little story was that I was crushing it that day on the trails, and I had never filmed myself ever mountain biking, but I wanted to track my progress. So the one time that I film on the last run of the day, I fucking ate it, man. And my ankle got destroyed. Absolutely destroyed. Here it is. You guys can have a laugh in the live chat. Yo, what's up, Dylan? Good to see you, buddy. KSW, let's fucking go. It's been a fun card, Dylan. Thank you so much for joining, Dylan Med. Thank you so much, buddy. Good to see you. Shout out to Dylan. Membership on 2 of his accounts. My man. He says round 1 KO. How you doing today, Dylan? How's your morning been? The neck was scary and probably more painful. Just so you know, though, I'm able to do what I want physically. I'm a carpenter, and I work and do what I love for a living. That's awesome, Scott. I'm so happy to hear that, buddy. Get this right, and by method, now dono $5. All right. Like sub KO decision. Having surgery, especially get my hip replaced, is probably the best thing I've ever did. What did I miss? You? Just getting off work. I'm a carpenter too, and I love it. It's a pretty good card. I just realized the tough middleweight finale tonight. Yeah, and the flyweight. Anyways, Matheus Scheffel, 17. Yeah, both of them. It's the tough finale card tonight. 17-11 as a pro. He has 12 KO TKOs, 0 submissions, 5 decisions. Fought in the PFL, KSW, and Contender Series 2-3 and 1 in the PFL, 0-1 in KSW, and 0-1 on Contender. You just built an Olympic-sized swimming pool. That's fucking sick, man. Lost his last 3 fights, first round knockouts, ladies and gentlemen, to Stosic, Ferreira, and Ante Delija. Has some good wins on his resume, but his chin is starting to go. He's starting to get knocked out more and more in the first round. Szymon Bajor, 36 years of age, 25-10 as a pro. He is 4-1 in his last 5 fights. He did win his last fight. 10 KO TKO, 10 submissions, 5 decisions, 3-2 in KSW, 1-1 in the mighty Ryzen, and 1-0 in PFL. Split decision in his last fight, lost to Phil DeFree in his title fight via rear naked choke, but he was piecing Phil DeFree up in the first round. Before then was on a 4-fight win streak, which earned him that title shot, where he was getting both doctor stoppage, elbow, and submission wins. I'm going to go Bajor. Round 1 TKO. That is my pick. Isha, have you seen that message the Brave CF owner sent out to Makayev? He said he'd be willing to pay him 3 times what any other promotion offers him if he needs a fight. Wow. I haven't seen it, but Denial hinted that he was signing in Brave. It's the Scheffel shuffle time, baby. He done a little video. I haven't seen it. I'll have to check that out. I'm multitasking, by the way. No worries, Amberly. No worries. Dude, if you can build swimming pools, you're the shit. I used to have a buddy of mine that did that. Yo, what's up, Diego? I'm watching KSW 97 and Brave CF 86. Good to see you, brother, and watching the fights through in the chat. Always a pleasure, guys. Diego watches more fights than me. This guy's an absolute savage. It's amazing. And Diego's been he's been an OG subscriber, man. He's been subscribed to this channel since before we were even at 1,000 subs. Featherweight. Sorry, I fucked it up again. Activate Aim corrected me the other day too. These KSW girls are smoking hot. Yeah, S tier ring car girl fight kits. KSW. Swim pool work, concrete work in general is tough. Absolutely. Apparently not official, but he's offered him. Right. I should have known. I was corrected with that earlier today. Same here. KSW and Brave this morning. Let's go. All right, guys. Main event 3-rounder though, not a 5-rounder. This isn't for a title. But we do have the big boys here. We do have a heavyweight fight. And now PFL changing their tune in the flyweight future. The fight is about to begin. Round 1, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you all for joining, by the way. KSW 97, been a fun card. Round 1, let's get it on. And again, Bajor is actually a little bit smaller than Scheffel. 4 minutes and 51 seconds. Scheffel with the straight left jab. Low kick by Scheffel. Bajor's the number 2 ranked heavyweight. Scheffel's the number 9 ranked heavyweight in the division. Oh, a nice right hand by Bajor. Bajor in the red, like I said. Scheffel in the blue. Each of them pretty light on their feet here. A little bit of like a karate style stance here for Scheffel. He's bouncing up and down here. 4 minutes and 22 seconds. Ooh, nice counter left by Scheffel as Bajor throws a right. Henan is the biggest MMA fight I've ever seen besides Sapp. Man, prime Bob Sapp against prime Hene Ferreira. Who wins? Better question. How much money does Ferreira have to give to Bob Sapp to take a dive in the first round? 3 minutes and 56 seconds on the clock. Low kick by Bajor. Oh, a nice step back left by Scheffel. Bajor just ate that. Prime Bob Sapp. Let's go, Babu Sapu. Fucking love that guy. Just go back from smoking. What did you pick? I picked first round TKO for Bajor, but we're 3 minutes and 35 seconds in, so I'm not sure if that's going to happen. Big Stefan Struve. Oh yeah, Stefan Struve was absolutely massive as well. But he wasn't like thick. He was just the tower. He's doing UFC coverage for, like, I think UFC Fight Pass, but in, he's Polish, right? In Poland? Round don't matter. Oh, okay. Well, TKO for Bajor. What a jump in the rankings. Isha the scariest was Shane Carwin. Dude, he was awesome. He was so awesome. I think to date, he had the biggest hands in the UFC. 2 minutes and 57 seconds on the clock. Gary Goodridge was a big boy, too. God, him getting that guy in the crucifix in the early UFC and just elbowing him. Cash, baby. Stefan was a little skinny. Ngannou. Couple of shots there by Bajor. Bajor now looking for the takedown. I mean, Scheffel's a little bit bigger than him, so it's going to be tough for him to get the takedown here. Oh, big knee to the body there by Scheffel. Dutch. Okay, my bad. Okay, so for the Dutch coverage then. Oh, was that a low? No, that was a low knee. Low knee there by Scheffel. Hung Man Choi, dude. That is the right answer. Oh, no, it was, it was Bajor that kicked Scheffel in the balls. Or that kneed Scheffel in the balls. Who's winning? Right now, pretty close. I would say that Bajor has landed honestly, pretty close. Leaning toward Bajor just a little bit, but Scheffel's landed some good shots too. I'll never forget when he just ran at Rosenstruck and KO'd him. Terrifying. Always followed up too. Yep. All right, we're back at it. Left jab by Scheffel. Outside low kick, and they're just throwing there in the pocket. Nice hands there by Scheffel. Landed a 2-punch combo. Counter left by Bajor, but Scheffel landed 1-2. And Bajor going for the takedown. Stuffed by Scheffel here. Scheffel controlling his neck as they're back up to their feet. 2 minutes and 4 seconds on the clock. Continuing to try to go for a takedown here is Bajor. Look at those tree trunks on Scheffel, man. 1 minute and 51 seconds on the clock. Bajor exerting a lot of energy here, trying to go for that single leg, but he gets it. But Scheffel right back up to his feet. And Scheffel now controlling the body of Bajor. They separate. 1 minute and 37 seconds on the clock. Shout out to Nova Sushi. Let's go. They're a mainstay there in Poland. I see them on a lot of these guys' bodies with the temporary tattoo. 1 minute and 22 seconds on the clock. High kick, swing and a miss by Scheffel. Low kick by Scheffel. Nice get up, yep. Big shout out to the Nova Sushi. One minute. Trying to walk him down is Bajor. Bajor with a straight left. Oh, counter right by Scheffel. That one looked like it stung. Dude, Scheffel's honestly got some nice hand speed. I think I'm going to give Scheffel this first round unless Bajor... Well, Bajor is outlanding him, is outstriking him. Double left by Bajor. Bajor with the left looking for the takedown again here. Very close round. Tough to score. But Scheffel's landed some big shots on Bajor, which have stunned him for a moment. 25 seconds. Dude, Scheffel's pointing at center, and they're only in the first round. Big shots by Scheffel. 18 seconds on the clock. Yeah, Bajor's going to have to respect his power here. High kick attempt there by Scheffel. Dude, Scheffel for being the plus 210 underdog is looking damn good so far in this fight. And that is it for the first round. Bajor looking sloppy. He's been tagged to some really big shots. Already breathing pretty deep here. And Scheffel coming in he's a big fucking boy, dude. Well, yeah, I get 30 pounds difference between them almost. Whew. Who's that mustache thing? I'd take Scheffel live. What is he live right now? I don't even know what you guys are talking about. Going into round 2. Major Bajor can't dance around the Scheffel shuffle. All right, round 2, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's get it all.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I totally missed it. 4 minutes and 50 seconds on the clock here. Outside low kick by Scheffel. Oh, nice counter right by Scheffel. 4 minutes and 38. Front kick by Scheffel. Didn't land clean. Bajor looking for his entry here. Honestly, Scheffel, he has the quicker hand speed. Oh my goodness. Counter right and left by Scheffel. Scheffel checked the low kick of Bajor as well. Haven't seen live odds on this card. Okay, got you. I got playing Scheffel, playing golf with Schauffele and Scheffler. 4 minutes and 13 seconds on the clock. I don't watch golf, but I know those two guys are good. 4 minutes and 5 seconds on the clock. Not enough fighting in golf. Double leg check. He's around plus 140, I saw. Wow. Yeah, I mean, if you can grab that live, he's looking like the better fighter here for sure. 3 minutes and 49 seconds on the clock. 3 minutes and 43 seconds. My pick's going to be wrong, Ben. Counter left by Scheffel. Now the mob knows how to play golf. Whack. That's good. Scheffel doesn't get KO'd, he could win. If Scheffel doesn't get KO'd, he could win. Yep. Bajor continuing to try to pressure him outside that center line and back up against the cage, though. Oh, big right and left by Scheffel. Scheffel with the counter left. My God. Scheffel with the beautiful combo, the 3-punch combo, left, right, and left uppercut. I mean, you're saving me money. That is true. That is true. Now, even if it lands, you don't have to donate, dude. Right hand by Bajor to the body. Probably Pick'em, or he's the favorite now. Front kick by Bajor. Dude, his hand speed and even his head movement is so good. I'm impressed. Left and a right leg kick by Scheffel. Like every time Bajor throws 1 or 2 strikes, Scheffel answers with like a 3 or 4 punch combo and or a leg kick to end it off. Double left jab by Bajor. I still believe in the red gloves cardio. Oh, a nice step back right by Scheffel. Cardio may be good, but his hand speed ain't. Problem Polish warrior. Counter left by Scheffel. This might be the Brazilian upset here today. Bajor looking for the double leg. Nice takedown there by Scheffel. Asked the mat back to the cage. Or sorry, nice takedown there by Bajor on Scheffel. Scheffel asked the mat back to the cage. Yo, what's up? Acai-fueled Mountaineer. Love the name. So, Scheffel won the first round, and he was on his way, I think anyways. You know, it was close round, but I think, you know, Scheffel was getting the better of him at the end. Bajor, though, was getting pieced up in this second round. Finally landed a takedown, but Scheffel now knees planted. All right, Scheffel back up to his feet. Bajor trying to get the takedown again here. 1 minute and 13 seconds on the clock in the second round. Good to see you, by the way. Acai-fueled Mountaineer. Love that. They separate back on their feet. 1 minute and 16 seconds on the clock. And so far, Scheffel has had the better hand speed and landed the better shots here. And another right hand by Scheffel, stuffing the takedown of Bajor. Bajor trying to go for that right single leg. I'm in the hole. I need you, fam. What's up, Rudy East? I have winner Matheus. Let's go. 43 seconds on the clock and kind of dropping to his back here was Bajor to maybe go for like a heel or something like that. But now Scheffel's in the top position. 35 seconds on the clock and you got a big boy on top of you here. Honestly, I'm giving Scheffel this second round. First round was closer. I think this second round was way more in favor of Scheffel. Scheffel with the left. In the full guard of Bajor here. Looks like Bajor might be cut in between his eyebrows. Oh, big shots here by Scheffel in the top position. Couple right hands by Scheffel. And that is it for the second round. Damn. Let's see if Scheffel starts to really slow down here. But so far he's looking good, man. Not huffing and puffing here too much. Some deep breaths, but he seems like he still has gas left in the tank. 19-19. I honestly think he could have won the first round too. Close, though. This second round clearly went to Scheffel, though. God, his head movement and counter shots are awesome. Even though he brought up that right hand as we're looking at the replays here to block some of those shots. Beautiful stuff, and he definitely is hitting harder than his opponent. Harder, cleaner, faster hands. That's not to say that Bajor hasn't landed any shots this round. He has, but anyways, could be 2-0 Scheffel or 1-1 going into the third, ladies and gentlemen. Round 3, final round of KSW 97.
Let's get it on.
Good display of respect between them. Let's get it on. Center of the cage. 4 minutes and 52 seconds. Low kick by Scheffel. Oh, a nice left by Bajor. 4 minutes and 35 seconds. How do you get the job of giving the round cards to the ring girls? Probably volunteers. Oh, nice step back left by Bajor. Outside low kick by Scheffel. I mean, Bajor really, he has to knock him out, I think. Because if Scheffel fights like he did in the second, he's going to win this. Oh, right uppercut by Bajor. Hey, Bajor's landing some good shots here early, though. 4 minutes and 9 seconds on the clock. Let's go, Bajor. What's up, King Chris? Left hook by Scheffel. Looks like Scheffel is slowing down a little bit here. Bajor walking forward. Feinted a 1-2. Oh, big left hook by Bajor, but Scheffel seemingly unfazed. Maybe Scheffel is more tired than we think here. Oh, nice right uppercut by Scheffel. Didn't land with that left hook. Each of them landed a left. And clash of heads there. Clash of heads there. And Scheffel not happy about that. Let's see if he's cut off that. But yeah, on Bajor's entry, it looked like a big clash. Oh, ouch. Yep. Yeah, Bajor kind of just ducked his head under and threw those big shots. The roids are wearing off. Forward version of a ball sack. All right, here we go. Here we go. Three minutes and 20 seconds on the clock. Inside low kick by Scheffel. Returned right back at him by Bajor. Oh, nice step back left by Scheffel. Bajor landed to the body there. Bajor landed a left jab. Bajor moving forward here, trying to get Scheffel up against the cage to drag him down probably. And swinging to miss with that left hook was Scheffel. And there he goes. Yep, Bajor right to that left single leg. Draw. We got 2 minutes and 52 seconds left on the clock. Nice takedown. I mean, very simple takedown by Bajor. Just dragged Scheffel down here, but Scheffel, yeah, he's huffing and puffing here in this third round. 2 minutes and 40 seconds on the clock. But Bajor's not doing anything with the takedown. He's literally just hugging the legs here. Picked up some Jack Harrer. Nice. 2 minutes and 26 seconds on the clock. And Bajor here just literally holding on to Scheffel. Some muffin shots to his muffin top. 2 minutes and 15 seconds on the clock. Ask the mat back to the cage for Scheffel here. Again, not as urgent to get back up to his feet as he was in that second round. Now Scheffel's throwing some muffin shots as well. One minute and 40 seconds. Feet planted here for Bajor. Yeah, he's just grinding this one out. Field the Free is loving this. Field the Free slander. We'll get an automatic ban. I'm rolling up some Native Durban Poison Greenhouse and Super Tasty. 1 minute and 29 seconds. Field the Free beat that guy, by the way. Decision. Beat Bajor. Or sorry, submission. Just saying. 1 minute and 22 seconds on the clock. After getting pieced up on the feet, though. Best heavyweight on the planet, Field the Free. 1 minute and 12 seconds on the clock, and Scheffel gets back up to his feet. We got to see Ivanov fight Field the Free next. Or maybe Sidario and Ryzen. 54 seconds on the clock. Who do I think is going to win? Oh, man. I really don't know. Nice single leg by Bajor. I really don't know, to be honest. Bajor won the... I don't know if Bajor won the first round. Scheffel won the second round. This third round, I think... this third round probably going to go to Bajor because I think he did get the better of Scheffel on the feet before just going pure wrestling and control here, but it all depends on that first round. If Scheffel won the first round, then Scheffel will win this fight. If Bajor won the first round, then Bajor will win this fight. Yo, ref, separate this. Well, I mean, he lost, so no. Scheffel's going to lose a split. He's a big dog fighting in Poland. That is true. Scheffel going to win split decision, I'm going to guess. Thank God this fight is 3 rounds. I want to see 2 more, Hank. Oh, and a nice reversal there by Scheffel. Nice reversal there by Scheffel. You see that, Hank? Right on point. Keep up with that voodoo shit. Keep up with that voodoo shit. If this was going to continue, it would have gotten exciting. That is it, ladies and gentlemen. That is it. Watching Betty Lines, Bajor got this. Phil DeFree versus Dante Shiro Valetudo rules. Oh, shit was about to happen, Hank. Shit was about to happen. He had a reversal there. We needed 2 more rounds. All right. Let's see what the decision is going to be. Overall, good fight, though. You know, kind of a boring third round there. As Bajor landed the better shots at the start of the third and then was just trying to secure the round, I guess. 29-28 Bajor. I have Scheffel winning the first 2 rounds. I have Bajor winning the third. But I ain't no fucking judge. I ain't no expert. Far from it. But overall, good fight. I thought Scheffel was going to get knocked out by the, undersized heavyweight, but heavyweight nonetheless. Let's see how they score this. I wouldn't be surprised with a split decision. There's been quite a few split decisions. Well, not quite a few. On a few of the decisions here tonight, which there hasn't been many. Or at least the first 2 fights in the card, they were split decision. But no, solid main event. God, I only have a time for one thing. I have time to either eat or go run between UFC. Definitely going to go run. The coffee can keep me going the rest of the night. All right, listening in for the decision. So unanimous decision. Yeah, he did. He won the first round. Matheus Scheffel wins, ladies and gentlemen. I knew he did enough to win in the first round. No, I didn't. I thought it was close. But let's fucking go. He outstruck him in the first round. Won the second round. Bajor won the third round. Thought he had it. Tried to secure some wrestling. There we go. Unanimous. Nice. Eat when you get back on stream. Who gives a fight? It's just kind of rude to be like, damn, I wasn't watching close enough round. Good underdog pick. Wow. Great job by Scheffel. No, I didn't. Oh, thank you so much for the $3, man. Thank you so much. You said Scheffel by unanimous decision, right? I said Bajor by TKO in the first round. Oh, you did not have to do that, brother, but thank you. I really appreciate it. I could do that. I need to get more. I need to just get more snacks. I don't snack. So like everything that I eat, I cook. I got nothing cooked right now. Kickboxing is the best. What's up, MMA? Jesus 420. How you doing, brother? Where can you find weigh-ins for this org? They post them on their YouTube channel. Also, Australian dollar goes up in weird increments. Thank you so much for the donation, man. Piss jugs? Well, we're talking about food. And I've filled up 3 piss jugs already today. Could just take 5-minute break in between fights and munch off stream. Could. But the chat's been buzzing. We'll see. Props to Scheffel. I went 8-1 on this card and swept PFL last night. Let's go. Glad to hear it, buddy. Glad to hear it. All right, guys. Let me quickly give a shout out again to those who donated here. Brandor with the $7 donation. We got Tommy Boy, the manly man, with the $2 donation. Brandon C, who became a member. Thank you very much. And to close it out, we got Ben with the $3 Australian dollars. Thank you, every single one of you. Appreciate you guys. Thank you to everybody who subscribed throughout this stream as well. I love KSW. I rarely skip a KSW card unless I got something going on the weekend. which is rarely because I have no life other than streaming with you to you guys and hanging out with you guys. Let's quickly check on the poll question here. Poll question. We had worst combat sports to die in? 121 votes. 36% say MMA, 27% say boxing, 28% say Lethway, 8% say kickboxing. Well, there you have it. There you have it. Good night, bro. Hey, thank you so much for joining, Lucas. Back in less than 2 hours for UFC, and then after that, we'll be streaming back-to-back deep cards as well. As always, folks, like and subscribe. Ring that bell for notifications so you never miss an upload, so you never miss a live stream. And always remember, it's Herb Dean's fault. See you for UFC later tonight. Thank you so much, Sven. Thank you to everybody. We'll be back soon. Like and subscribe, and we'll see you for UFC in deep. Peace.
Yeah.